Yo, 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 yo. Streaming Returnal. Returnal, we're streaming. Let us see. Let me flip this. Booyah. We're good to go. Come on, YouTube. It's taking this thing so long. Alright, we're good on Twitch. I am not yet good on YouTube. I am now good on YouTube. Trunks out here still yelling. I am not yet good on... Oops. Make this sounds off there. And we should be good on TikTok as well. Listen for it. Listen for it. Nothing. Perfect. All right, let me turn on my music and we're off. We've been doing pretty good in Returnal. Oh, I gotta sneeze. We have been doing good in Returnal. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Releases an expanding burst of energy that creates a personal field that damages hostiles around you. I need this. What does this do? Shocking springs? Honestly? Well, let me do this. I can't translocate? Hold on. So this is what we'll do. I'm gonna leave and then I'll come back. I should be able to translocate if I'm not here. Boom, look at that. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do yesterday. Ah, perfect. It's a new weapon. Yeah. See, I like that new weapon. The only problem is that it doesn't... Like, it only has the 4 shots. I don't know if I want to use this. Thermogenic launcher. We'll see. We got 2 other options. Hopefully I get better options than that. Brady, what's going on, man? Appreciate you coming back through, dog. I haven't done this yet, I don't think. Oh, I did start following you up. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dog. I really do. It really means a lot. Still playing the same game. Well, we're playing a new game, actually, technically. We're playing Returnal on the YouTube and on Twitch. And still got that Dragon Ball Z running, man. Wash away, wash away. Now I can get that other thing, whatever that was. Was it up here? Nope. Next room. Dat boy Mondo, what's going on with you? Appreciate you coming through the stream, man. God bless you. Yeah. Do your thing, Brady. Do your thing, man. I'm gonna still be here gaming and watching anime, so I'm gonna be here until at least midnight. Mondo, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Oh, we got a cutscene coming up here. It's been like three days since we've seen, or 3 gameplay times of this since we've seen a cutscene. So let's see what we got. Let's see what they got for us. Actually, no. These are usually pretty interactive, so I have to, like, walk around the house, too. I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you.
Someone else is here.
I like to think that I'm just, a regular dude. Uh-oh. Somebody done broke in the house. Oh, man, that's tough. That's tough. I will not be doing that. That's rude. You shouldn't tell people to shut up, by the way. That's crazy. You gotta realize I'm doing multiple things at once. I'm watching anime. Y'all are watching anime. But I'm also streaming video games. So, there's that. The anime is like a tertiary thing. That doesn't matter as much to me. So, if my prime objective was just to stream anime, then yeah, we would be good. But that's not the prime objective. Prime objective is to stream. And provide multiple different avenues of entertainment. Oh, what is this song? Anyway, enjoy your day, good sir. You don't have to be around. Call of the Void. I bet you I'm gonna see the astronaut. I guarantee it. I'm gonna see him. Oh, let me move this out of the thing. Refresh. There we go. Where's that astronaut at, huh? He's around here somewhere. I know I'm gonna see him. 100%. 100%. Appreciate the likes, man. Thank you, Leo. God bless you. God bless you. Ooh, look at all these books. Who's that? Oh, she out here playing music. She about to get us slaughtered. This is crazy.
She never liked this.
Oh, seasons don't fear the Reaper. Can they put that in this game? I'm gonna get copyrighted on YouTube. I know it. Fact. Oh, there he is. Told you. Hey, friend.
I won't let you leave again.
Yeah. Can I touch him now? Who is this astronaut? Holy smokes. So...
Where did you go?
So now I'm back here.
I'm all alone now.
Oh, the child is her. Got it. I thought it was like her daughter. Top 5 favorite anime? Okay, so every time I answer this question, I have to make sure that I separate it. So my top 5 favorite shonen anime would be Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, Akame ga Kill, and One Piece. Those would be my top 5 shonen anime of all time. But then you got other categories, man. So like the prime category is usually shonen that most people care about. So yeah, that's my top. That's my quick off the top of the dome top 5. My quick, real quick. No particular order either. Depending on how One Piece ends, that may or may not still be in my top 5. But the fact that it's extremely long, I love. The fact that the world building's amazing. And I could talk about One Piece all day. You know, for my top 5, I just can't put Naruto up there. Definitely can't put Shippuden up there. Naruto would probably be like 7 or 8. I'm thinking like maybe 7 or 8. One of my closest friends, Drew, he is a huge Naruto. His favorite anime is Naruto. So, yeah, we poke fun at each other every once in a while about that. He jabs at me about Dragon Ball. I jab at him about Naruto. I totally get it, though. Like, I get people liking Naruto and putting it as their favorite or not their favorite. Like top 3, top 5. I get it. But for me, it just didn't do it for me.
Where are you?
It's like Bleach. Bleach, I really like Bleach, but it's not even in my top 15 of shonen anime. And the crazy thing is it looked good and all this stuff. Like there's a lot of, I don't want to say that they're controversial takes that I have, but some wouldn't like them. My top 3 is Tokyo Ghoul, Naruto, and Darling in the Franxx. Okay, round out that. You gotta throw 2 more up there because you made me do 5. So you gotta do 2 more. Tokyo Ghoul, I never watched the anime for, but I read the manga, and I thought it was pretty decent. I liked it. Naruto, obviously, and then Darling in the Franxx I haven't heard of yet. All right, what is this? What's this got? It would be different for like my favorite anime to watch, or like the anime that I watch the most would be different than my favorite anime of all time. The anime I watch the most is Hunter x Hunter. I watch that show religiously. It used to be Dragon Ball Z and Yu Yu Hakusho, but now it's Hunter x Hunter. And then outside of that, Vinland Saga is a very, very, very good choice. I like Baki. Like for just pure hands, big fan. I would put Vinland Saga real quick. I would put Vinland Saga in a different category though. I would put that like not in shonen. Well, I guess this is your favorite of all time. So yeah, you're right. I was the one who categorized mine. So yeah, that's pretty good. If I were to put Vinland Saga in like the story category, like it would probably be second. My second favorite in that category. It's up there for sure. It's so good. Look at the shadow work in this game. It's phenomenal. I love Vinland Saga. It is so good.
The dark will drink you.
I'm very tempted to read it, but I don't know. I already read Baki, and I actually really liked it, especially because you know what you're getting with Baki. You know. You're getting them hands, boy. You're getting crazy fights, and you're getting hands. Vinland Saga's story is just super good.
Oh, Octo, don't disappear again.
I would actually have to go and look at my... Like, I would have to write down a list of everything I've seen to better construct a list of, like, my favorites of all time. And it would probably take me a really long time. It would take me a couple of days.
The monster is waking up.
Uh-oh.
We gotta hide.
Hide?
Help me find the submarine's entrance. We can. Captain Diverdown's orders.
What is she talking about? Captain Diver Down's orders? Alright, now I'm confused.
We have to escape, Octo.
Yo, what is going on? What's wrong with this TV? I also like Attack on Titan and Death Note. Okay. I haven't... Boruto, what's going on, man? I like Attack on Titan. I haven't finished it. I'm gonna go back and reread it. And then Death Note, I love. My homie Drew just watched Death Note. He likes that as well. I would put Death Note in that like story category as well. Actually, like drama, suspense, if you will. Got a little bit of paranormal stuff to it, but big fan of Death Note. Uh-oh. What's going on? Is this guy helping me? You would think that he's helping me because the astronaut figurine itself brings me back to life. So I kind of think that...
Go now, Octo. Will you please stay and help her?
Oh yeah, I've watched Fire Force. I can't wait for the new season of Fire Force. It sounds really good. It's like really good. Right now I'm catching up on Classroom of the Elite. Ooh, so I've watched 5 episodes of Classroom of the Elite. I've not finished it. So my problem recently, a real quick little tangent. Let me take a quick second away from the game. I make this series on my YouTube, and I have some of the videos here on my TikTok as well. It's called Eyes on Anime. So I rank anime that I've seen. So I've been rewatching. I do it all unbiased though. So it's really difficult to watch a show that I've seen hundreds of times and then go back and rewatch it unbiased and kind of critique it without my own judgments and biases and nostalgia. So anyway, I'm doing Cowboy Bebop, and it's been taking me like 2 months, 2.5, maybe even 3 months to finish watching all of it because it's difficult. So yeah, once I finish Cowboy Bebop, I'm gonna start watching so much other stuff. I should finish it this week and have the episode out next week. I think Classroom of the Elite is one of the ones I want to continue with. Fire Force better than Soul Eater. I actually haven't seen Soul Eater. I have seen Fire Force, obviously, like I said. But I have not seen Soul Eater. I've heard good things about Soul Eater, though. What is going on? What just happened? Oh my gosh, I'm watching me crash land on the planet.
I destroyed Helios. That means I'm the cause of everything.
She didn't know that?
Of course. I understand now.
Yeah, there's so much
I'm here.
there's so much anime I gotta catch up on, man. Like real real anime, I don't know what they call us nowadays. Real people that watch anime know it's a struggle to keep up because, like, there's so much that comes out now compared to, like, when I was a kid. You know, the spring release is, like, I think in a couple of weeks. I'm actually should be on the lookout for the trailers for spring releases. Anyway. Who would win, Jiren or Gohan Beast? Jiren, because Jiren's got better control of his ability. Even currently in the manga, with Gohan training with Goku and Broly and them, I'm pretty sure Jiren would still best him. Rent a girlfriend in Assassination Classroom after I finish. Okay. Assassination Classroom, I believe I've seen. That's the one with Koro Sensei, I believe. If I'm not wrong. And if so, yeah, I loved Assassination Classroom. Okay, yeah. I've seen Assassination Classroom twice. But it was years ago. Loved it. I haven't seen Rent a Girlfriend yet. I actually haven't heard anything about Rent a Girlfriend yet. Like, none of my homies have told me anything about it. So I don't know if it's good or not. From their perspective. A lot of times like when I look for new stuff, I rely on my friends' judgment. Like, oh, have they seen this? Or, you know, I hate that people think we are weird. I mean, I think the problem is that some people that, like, indulge in anime, manga, like the nerddom, if you will. I think some of us that indulge get viewed as taking it too far, as far with, like, the cosplaying and having waifus and stuff like that. It's not socially acceptable, if you will. And I'm kind of just like, do your own thing, man. I'm kind of like in the middle. I love anime stuff. I wear a lot of shirts, and I like stuff on my walls. It's about as far as I go with it. And, you know, it is what it is. Everyone's allowed to have their own level of what they like, you know? Especially as long as it stays, like, a harmless thing, you're good, you know? Especially as long as it stays a harmless thing. Like, leave Britney alone. I don't know if y'all heard that before, but, like, leave people alone. Like, if Homeboy wants to walk outside in his Dragon Ball Z Goku gi, let him. I'm not gonna lie. I have, like, I have a workout thing, so it actually looks really cool. I have a workout fit for it's a tank, as if it were one of the Village Hidden in the Leaf Jonin jackets, and then the pants match like Kakashi's pants, if you will, and it's a tank. And then I have a Goku short sleeve where it's like the Goku, like, gi, the orange and blue gi. It looks like that. And then the pants, obviously, as well, they match. And then I have a long sleeve one that's Vegeta's outfit from Revenge of F. It's kind of like a grayish black, purpley looking color for the most of it, and then, like, the sand armor on top. I wore that regularly outside in the summertime, like all three of those actually. I've worn them on stream a couple times too. So I don't judge. I can't judge because I'll be out here flossing. I'll be out here thinking I look amazing in my anime workout clothes that I wear to, like, Walmart and stuff. Or not Walmart, it's more to, like, where do I usually be going? Like Meijer. I go to Meijer a lot. Places like that, you know? So I'm like, hey, do you. Again, as long as it's harmless. As long as it stays harmless, why not, you know? The people, you're only on this earth for a small amount of time, so you got to enjoy what you like, you know? That's kind of how I see it. You better believe I'ma enjoy life while I can. Who will win, Akatsuki or Phantom Trope? Ooh, Boruto. I wish the homies were here. That's such a good question. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Give me a second, okay? Let me think about it. Actually, I'm gonna do it like I did the metal cooler thing from yesterday. I'm gonna think about this out loud. All right. So let's see. It's a tough one. So let's go ahead and say the hardest hitters for each. So for Akatsuki, their hardest hitter is gonna be Toby, and Pain. Toby, Pain. Hadan, Kakuzu. Those four are ridiculously hard to kill, especially if it's a straight up fight, right? Everyone else is pretty easy to defeat ultimately. Oh yeah, for throwing Itachi in there too. Itachi's also half of the Akatsuki is insanely hard to kill. If we let's reset now. Let's go with the Phantom trope. I'm thinking Akatsuki right off of the bat. Yeah, let's go with the Phantom trope. We've got Hasaka, who is he's proven, he has feats proven that he's very difficult to kill. Even like in a makeshift 50 to 100 versus 1 scenario, he's pretty dang hard to kill. Proven. So let's throw him up there. Let's go with Crollo Lucifer as well. I would say Phaeton, based off of feats, is probably really, because the the more you damage Phaeton, based off of what he said and based off of how he says it in the manga, the more damage you do to him, the more damage he can put out as well. Because it's like based off of his emotion, I think. So it's probably some sort of a binding vow. So that's 3 characters. Let's see, who else? I can't really think of many others. Like Finks, not really. Yeah, I can't really think of anybody else. I would give it to the Akatsuki. Yeah, Akatsuki, they have a wider range of abilities as well. Like, yeah, that would be a good fight though. That'd be a very good fight. But the Akatsuki, I think, would ultimately win with quite a few people to spare. Hunter x Hunter fell off. And in what regards? I respect everyone's opinion. I just like to understand people's thought process. Uchiha clan versus Hunter x Hunter verse. Uchihas, because they can copy abilities. Simple. I'm giving them that simple fact right there. I figured they would learn how to copy the Nin, which would be essentially the same thing as Chakra. It would be very similar. It would just be a different application. And the Uchihas are perfectly made to wipe a verse. I think their bodies can adapt, their eyes, and perception. Oh crap! Get up out of there. Gotta get rid of the small fry first. Oh crap! Get out of there! Oh, look at him getting mad. Look at him getting mad. Yo, what's going on with this? What's up, big dog? We going back up top. Who went out of the big 3? DJ Bean, appreciate the follow, dog. God bless you. Out of the big 3, I would have to go with Naruto pretty handily as well. Well, no, because Ichigo is proven to be like a planetary level MC, so you might be right. Sadly. I know it wouldn't be Luffy, as much as I would want it to be. I know for a fact it wouldn't be him. Yeah, I think you're right. It would probably be Ichigo. Dang, that's crazy to think about. Ichigo would actually win. Now, if it was hands, that's a different story, but obviously that's clearly taking Ichigo out of his skill set. So yeah. Obviously. But I just had to say it. The big three are getting absolutely eviscerated by Goku base form. What are you talking? They're getting beat by Krillin, okay? The big three are getting... And we could argue about this all day if you want to. The big three would get wiped by Yamcha. I don't care what you say. Let Gohan train Videl in using ki blasts in the hyperbolic time chamber for let's see, for a day, and I guarantee you Videl beats them. Guaranteed. The Dragon Ball verse, like, their ki just off rip is just stronger because they, based off of what they say, they establish very early on in Dragon Ball that characters as weak as Demon King Piccolo compared to like Krillin at the end of the series, characters like Demon King Piccolo can blow up the planet or blow up the moon. They established that very early on. Master Roshi does the same thing in Dragon Ball. And think of the power levels they're at the end of Dragon Ball Z. So, like, by the time a Super Saiyan 3 Goku comes around, think about that. Gear 5, Sage of Six Path, Hollow Mask. I personally feel like any character that gets power in the Dragon Ball verse, that gets the ability to use ki, can train for a very small amount of time and get to, like, Yamcha's strength level. And they'll be able to tank absolutely most other verses. Most, not all. Are you, Boruto, are you saying which one would I choose? Because Gear 5, if we're still talking about the same subject, Gear 5 gets just wiped. Because, again, think about the fact that in Dragon Ball, which one I would choose, power-wise, I think Gear 5's the coolest. Sage of Six Paths, I think, is probably like, it looks the strongest, if that makes sense. And then I think, like we all know outright, the Hollow Mask is the strongest, but it's like the most basic, I think, of the powers. It's like a straight up buff, I think. Like, it's just, that's all you really get. You don't get like a cool makeover and stuff like that. It's like, okay, you get a mask, but Sage of Six Paths was like a whole new look, and he got way more new abilities and stuff like that. And the same with Gear 5. Gear 5 got like way more abilities and like updated look, and he even got like a character update, like his personality updated with the transformation. And obviously there's a personality change with hollowing as well with the hollow masks, but it's not as drastic. Who have more wasted potential, Raditz or Bardock? Well, I don't think Raditz had any potential, in just my opinion. Bardock was a low-class Saiyan. Written originally, Bardock was a low-class Saiyan. Goku was a low-class Saiyan who stumbled into power, and then, therefore, you can assume Raditz was also a low-class Saiyan. I mean, they sent him to Earth because they sent Goku to Earth. It should have been a relatively easy planet to conquer, this, that, and the third. Raditz, I don't think, had much potential. Now, Bardock probably had a lot of potential, considering how they rewrote him and everything. Can't wait for Boruto to come back. You know, I think I'm gonna, at some point, pick up Boruto. But only to Blue Vortex. I had started reading the original, like, manga, and I couldn't stand it. I thought it was absolutely terrible writing. I couldn't stand it. I thought it was bad. Who will win? Who is Anos? Who the heck is that? What hurt? What you mean? Oh crap. Oh crap. Get up out of there. Come on now. You gotta be careful. You gotta make it back to the underwater realm. Dang, I missed that. Got him. Here we go. Got him. Woo, that was close. That was close. Oh, crap. How do I get out of here? Oh, God. Go, 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 go. Needed that. Oh, we still got that adrenaline level 5. You said Boruto was boring. I'm sorry. I just didn't like it. But again, you have to remember, I thought Naruto was just okay as well. Like, well, not just okay. I thought it was good. But like in comparison to other things that I've watched, I didn't think it was as compelling or as complete. And again, my problem with it being Naruto's case, the filler. My problem with Boruto is straight up writing. I don't like the writing in Boruto. They had so many chances to make Boruto be amazing. And I feel like they went I hate saying it, but I feel like they went the most basic possible route, storytelling-wise, with Boruto. I feel like they didn't try at all when it came to writing the story of Boruto. But that's just me. You know, that's just my opinion. I even gave it some time too. I like invested in the anime and the manga. Do you watch Ben 10 Omnivore? I do not. I saw a little bit of Ben 10 when I was a kid, but not too much when I got older. It was alright. It was alright. I was never like a huge Ben 10 fan. I liked it, but it wasn't one of my go-to cartoons. Oh, come on now. Get me up there. Oh, y'all know y'all gotta get me up there. I'm 33. I am 33. Sometimes it looks like it. Sometimes it looks like I'm older. Sometimes it looks like I'm younger. But yeah, I'm 33. I don't consider that old, but some people do. So I don't know. I guess it's up to you whether it's old or not. Let's see, where are we going now? Again, yeah, I feel young. So, like, I work out, like, pretty much every day. I run a lot. I mean, I'm in pretty good shape. Like, all those things you watch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you brought up My Hero. Depending on how My Hero Academia ends, that might bump up into... Because so far, I think My Hero is the most... I think it's the anime that's most suited to replacing Dragon Ball Z as, like, the anime that people know. I know some people want to say it's like One Piece and this, that, and the third. But you have to think about it. My Hero is, like, the perfect length as well. Like, same with Dragon Ball Z. 300 episodes, almost. It's 291. But 300 episodes is pretty darn good for the entirety of a series, I think. That's pretty darn good. And then you can do like a somewhat shorter or longer, slightly longer prequel or whatever. Anyway, great. My favorite character? Ooh. My favorite character in My Hero would be... Let me think. That's tough. There's a lot of characters. I really like... Ooh, I like Twice a lot. I do like Twice. Especially the way they wrote him. Ooh, I like Twice. That's a good call right there. Solid pick. Very solid pick. My first one would probably go... I really like Dabi. I know it's kind of like a... Like, of course. Like, I think everyone likes Dabi. But I love it, dude. Like, I love the reveal. I love how long they waited to announce it. I love how strong he's, like, forcing himself to be. I love the ultimate conclusion of the character. Like, no matter what, he won't be there. At least I can't see any way he can, unless someone chooses to heal him. I don't know. I love it. I absolutely love his character. I think he's so cool. But again, I guess a lot of people really like Dabi. Well, I don't really know. I don't really pay too much attention to who other people like, but I feel like a lot of other people would like him, so he's probably my favorite. My least favorite anime? Ooh, that's also a very good question. My least favorite anime. Huh. That's a very good question. Let me think about that. I mean, there's a lot that it could actually be. I've seen a lot of crap. I would go with, just quickly thinking about it, I don't even know if I should say this out loud. I know it will genuinely get a lot of hate. But my least favorite, and like to where I've tried to watch it quite a few times and I just don't like it, would be Mobile Suit Gundam. Again, I haven't tried watching it as an adult, but I think pretty much anything Mobile Suit Gundam I haven't been a big fan of. For the simple fact of, like, yeah, I get mechs are cool, but I just don't like them. Like, I don't know. And I get the storylines might be cool and all that, this, that, and the third, but I don't know. Mechs are a little too, like, meh. Like, they're kind of bland to me. Yeah, like, to me, mechs just seem very, like, it's a human in a big suit, which I get can be very cool. You can make them have cool powers, but I don't know. For me, it would be Gundam. Do you think there's a new big three? No. There can't be a new big three. Same way there can't be a new Godfather of anime. You know, like the way Dragon Ball Z can't be replaced as the Godfather of anime, whether you like it or hate it. In North America and a lot of other places, Dragon Ball Z is what started anime in those countries and in those cultures. Dragon Ball Z did that. So, yeah. I don't think it's possible to have a new big three. Again, that would be like saying there could be a new Godfather of anime. Now, I think you can have that in different eras. Like, you can have things that are similar. Like, you can have, oh, yeah, this anime, or these, like, 3, 4, 5 anime. Like, it could be its own, like, thing, you know? It could be, like, it could just be 2 anime that, like, take over the spot. Like, JJK and, what's something else that's hot right now? JJK and My Hero, actually. I feel are, like, the 2 biggest, most prominent anime for me. Like, those are the 2 biggest things for me that I've seen consistently. Well, not super consistently. It would be Attack on Titan in My Hero, but Attack on Titan's done. But yeah. It could be stuff like that. It could be the next 2 big thing. It could be a quartet. It could be just one series that stands out above all the others. Like, only time will tell. Like, if there would be a new big 3, what would it be? Nah, I don't think Black Clover's received well enough to be considered in the big 3. Like, people obviously watch it, but it's not like a favorite, I don't think. I think maybe after the time skip, yeah, but if you really want my opinion, if you were going to make a new big 3, this is what I would say it would have to be. Ready? So okay, so technically, I didn't think about Demon Slayer. So if a new big 3 would have to be My Hero, Demon Slayer, and One Piece. You would have to just include One Piece still, in my opinion. Because you can't exclude it. You already included in the old big three, yes. But what's the biggest running, like the series that is still most talked about right now? In my opinion, if you were to make a new big three, you would have to include it. My Hero's been running for a really long time. Demon Slayer's been running for a really long time. Again, post time skip stuff, or actually I would classify Wano of its own accord, because Wano was crazy long. Like Wano would be the other big three, like part of it. One Piece, Wano arc. That's how I would say it, because Wano just ended. Just ended. And then, like, obviously you can continue it as One Piece, but that's how I would classify it. But nobody's asking me, you know, seriously. That's legitimately how I would personally classify it, because it makes sense to me. Because it's still, One Piece is still ongoing, and it's still, like they said, oh, it broke the internet, all about this, that, and the third. You can include something in something else and include it in something new. Like, it can be back then and now. Who would win? Teen Titans? What is Shifters? I feel like anyone from the Teen Titans, I don't know what Shifters is, but oh, all Titan Shifters. I looked and instantly read Teen Titans. My bad. From AOT. So I haven't caught up. Oh, if it's anyone from Attack on Titan, Killua's getting them. I don't care. Anyone in that verse is getting got by Killua. I don't care how big. I don't care how strong. Killua's got him. Fact. So I haven't finished Attack on Titan. I'm on like the 4th season, but I'm gonna go back and reread it in the manga. Oh wait, let me go back. I'm over here talking and getting lost. Here we go. Sorry. But yeah, that's where I would put Killua dominates the Titanverse by himself. He's too fast and he's too strong and he's too able. Like, he knows how to remove someone from life way easier than, like, and he's got the ability to do so, like, way easier than mostly anyone else in most verses. Like, just skill set wise, you know? So Killua's, he's like a cheat code. It's not fair. Let me go check over here real quick, see if there's anything over here. I don't know if I want to get shot by this thing. I get the mobilites, though. Or no. Ether. Got it. Let's go, baby. I don't. Oh, this is going to be a boss. Not good. Dang it. We got cheated. Not good. Where'd he go? Oh God, he got me! He got me! He got me twice. What is going on? I am leaving. I am not fighting this fella. I didn't know you could just leave. It's solo leveling good because I heard a lot of good stuff about it. Yes. So for me, let me heal up real quick. So for me, I watched the first 3 episodes of Solo Leveling to see if I would like it, and then I decided I liked it so much from those 3 episodes that I am going to read the manga. So, in my opinion, I think Solo Leveling is phenomenal. I'm going to read the manga for it. But yeah, I've only watched the first 3 episodes. Hunter x Hunter versus One Piece. Hunter x Hunter. Because pre-time skip, One Piece, they were strong, but they weren't as skillful, so that would be the downfall. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got trounced so badly. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need health. I need health. Forgot about Black Clover. Black Clover also. For me, the Black Clover got better. But like the first quarter of it, first third, I didn't enjoy much. But like everything, especially the time skip stuff, like after they skip forward a little bit, I really like that stuff. Like a lot. So it's growing, it's grown on me. Not growing, it's grown on me. But I didn't originally like it. I kind of forced myself to watch it at first. Are you kidding? Give me some health. We need it. Yeah. Let's see. All right, I'm going back. Let's go to the water level. Jiren. Again, that boils down to lack of control. Not power, lack of control. I think Broly has the strength and power to beat him, but he lacks the control. Now, a fully trained, we don't know what it looks like, but a fully trained Broly would have a much better shot. Similar to like a fully mastered Ultra Instinct Goku. Ultra Instinct Goku has a better shot against Jiren as well. But it's not a given that he wins. So, you know, One Punch Man, he's written to win. Alright, let's see. I gotta go back this way. See ya, suckers! Alright. I have taken so much damage, man. This is crazy. I don't think this is gonna be the longest run. Let's see, we've been an hour in. Not mad at it. Not mad at it. It's a good little get our toes wet kind of match or kind of run. Yeah, I wish. I mean, not I wish. I very, very much like the post time skip stuff of Black Clover. I wish it was that good to begin with. Like, I wonder what some authors like reluctance is to starting their characters off like already kind of strong. Like, they don't have to be super strong, but you can start them off kind of strong. And like, it's okay to skip the building phase. Like, you can fill in with like backstory the same way like we saw Asta get as strong as he is. Like, it's based off of his background, you know? Like, it's all based off of his background. I feel like they could run us through that, like, with a quick little backstory. Like, oh, he's got the demon blade, blah, blah, blah. His brother's, like... I don't know, I feel like that could be summarized in a like, a half a season. And then, I don't know. I feel it would have been much better if they would have done it in that fashion. Am I supposed to go this way? Sure am. No, I'm not. This is the Organ King. This is the Organ King. Alright. I'm about to turn around. If there's nothing in here. I also want Dragon Ball Super to return. I also am just waiting. I can't wait. Even though I don't like the way the manga's been going, doesn't matter. I still just want Dragon Ball Super to come back. There's enough material in the manga. Let's make it hot, you know? Like, come on now. Stop slacking. Give us what we want. Also, though, I am really excited for Dragon Ball Daima. Very, very excited for that. Yes. I'm excited for Dragon Ball Daima. Very much excited for it. Because I think it's going to bring that adventure back of Dragon Ball. Which I like a lot. I like the adventure. I think that's what it should have stayed as, is more of an adventure type series with shonen elements. And then they got rid of a lot of the adventure in place or in exchange for the power. Okay, let's see. Boom. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely some people who want it and some people who don't. I've been watching it for so long. Like, anything Dragon Ball, like, I like GT. I don't care if other people like it or don't like it. I like GT. It's not great, but I like GT. I like Kai because it's Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball. So like anything Dragon Ball, I just like. Even if it's like the writing isn't good, this, that, and the third. So I'm there for it. I want it all. You know, give it to me. Give it to me. You know? But that's just me. That's just me. But I totally get why some people don't want Daima and just want Super. Again, there's a lot in Super in the manga for us to have. And it's already been shown that the manga or the anime is okay with deviating from the manga in certain ways. Not huge story plot ways, but in certain ways they're okay with it. So I'm okay with it. I have no idea, Boruto. I have no idea. Hold on. Isn't this the way I'm supposed to go? Hold on. Oh, okay, I remember. Pepper's Farms remembers. Oftentimes when you do like these power scalings and whatnot, it does get mentally taxing to think about because you're like trying to balance this verse versus that verse versus that verse. So I try not, again, I had mentioned this before, you're more fairly new. I try not to do too many like cross verses and stuff like that. Simply because it's purely speculation. Purely speculation. And I give so much thought to it. Sometimes it's so not worth it at times. Because sometimes it can be so easily debunked. And I'm like, oh, I wasted all that thought and brain power.
Yes, it was me.
Ooh, no.
I caused the downfall. Exquisite sacrifice. When I plunged into the depths,
Let's see.
The drowning Sphinx asked me this riddle at the cost of my soul. How
Here we
do you
go.
heal a wound within a body
This is
that
so
cannot
cool.
be healed?
Water. Look at this, man. We made it. We made it. We made it back. Now I got to do everything in my power to stay here. Everything in my abilities to stay here. Let's go. Underwater, under the sea. Level 24. This just jumped me up there. Crazy. That's where we're at. That's what we're dealing with, folks. Level 24. You heard it here first. Granola bar. That's another character that would be cool in the anime. Granola. I think he's got... I don't like the... Again, ultimately, I don't like the way he's written, but I think it'll be written cool. I hope. Oh, crap. Forgot about them. These guys are incessant. You never knew. Get up off me, dog. Floating eyeball in the sky. You know, I wouldn't say he's the worst, because my least favorite villain for Dragon Ball is Garlic Jr. I don't get the point of him at all. Can't stand that character. So that's my take. Again, I don't like him. So I'm not trying to defend him. But I wouldn't say he's the worst, in my opinion. I don't like him, again. I strongly dislike the way they ended the Goku Black arc. I think they could have made him a cool character. But they just, again, copy-pasted Goku. Which is a little frustrating to see so many times. Like, we get another, like, Goku or, like, a body change or something like that. Like, come on now. We're big boys. We don't need this tomfoolery anymore. Give us some real storytelling, please. Stop just swapping characters to make it easier for the animators. I get it. But you don't have to do that. Anyway, so, yeah. I'm hoping for a Black Frieza arc for the next arc. Yes. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. Me and the homies were talking... Well, me and one of the homies were talking about it. It's set up perfectly, especially the way the manga's going right now. Because in the manga, they've got Black Frieza, obviously, but they have Beast Gohan, and they have Broly as well, and Vegeta. So we have 4 like awesome new transformations essentially that we're about to get. And all the while, you know, our heroes are getting stronger and all this, that, and the third, Frieza could still be like honing and perfecting. Like, there's one thing, Frieza's not going to make the same mistake 3 times. Like, he made it once against Goku when his first form, he depleted himself. Second time, he made it against Goku when he depleted himself too soon, not trained it with it. So he's going to, you got to think, he's going to fully master this Black Frieza form. I think he's going to fully master it. And I think that's going to be a huge problem for Goku and Vegeta. Just alone. Because it's already proven so when he encountered them, Granola, this, that, all of them. And, you know, he then became the strongest in the universe. Goku still has only mastered Ultra Instinct. Like, he didn't gain anything new, really. And then Vegeta is the same way. They're only going to master their forms. So then you have to look at Broly bringing some more power to the table. And then Gohan bringing more power to the table. So I'm thinking, and I'm hoping, this is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping we get a good old-fashioned jump. I'm hoping they try and jump Frieza. I know they're not, but I would love, like, Frieza to be that big of a villain. Maybe one of them goes out there and gets stomped. Maybe Gohan and Broly jump him. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I want to see him get. I want to see somebody in Dragon Ball get jumped. Like, why are all of these fights straight up? Jump Frieza. Y'all need to jump him. Beat the brakes off of him. Like, why do y'all have to fuse? No, jump him. Exactly. Frieza does not like taking L's. He ain't about that life. He did, in fact, get it by Trunks, but he didn't, against Trunks, he didn't run the same mistake that he had run against Goku twice. 3 times, technically, because he again, his first transformation, obviously he didn't know, but his first transformation, it was the stamina issue. Second time with Ultimate Frieza, or Golden Frieza, a stamina issue. I don't think that's going to be the same case again. And I feel like Super going to end with another turn on power. Goku dies. I would like for them to finally, not even kill Goku off, but, like, what I want to happen, real quick, not dismissing what you said, but what I want to happen is I want them to reset the power. Because you have to remember, Dragon Ball Super takes place in between episode 290 and episode 291 of Dragon Ball Z. So I think that's like an 8 to 10 year time gap. I'm pretty sure it's 8 years. So that's, you know, we still haven't even gotten to Oob yet. So what I want them to happen is I want the power to get nerfed back down to more of a Dragon Ball Z level. Not to where we're universal and we're breaking through dimensions and stuff anymore. I hope it gets nerfed in some way. Maybe through a tournament of power. And the wish is that all universes have a much lower level of power that they can attain to avoid anyone other than gods of destruction being able to destroy a universe. I feel like that's justifiable because it's been shown that Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, all of these characters, if they wanted, and Broly, have the ability to warp dimensions and shatter universes. They have that power. It's been shown. It's through combat. It's not like Zeno has, but it is in a similar fashion. So I think there's a way that they can nerf it, and I think it would be justifiable in doing so as well. But that's just, that's just my take on it. I think it would be beneficial to the series because then you wouldn't have to worry about making characters just overtly strong just to make them overtly strong all the time. But, I'm a dreamer. I'm one of those people. I'm waiting for Sora AI. I'm waiting for that to be like a regular thing. So I can just feed it like scripts of anime and be like, "Oh, I want you to make me a Dragon Ball Z episode." Episode 1, and this is the script I want you to follow. And I'm going to be doing stuff like that. I'm going to be making... Oh, crap. Give me that. I'm going to be making... Oh, he got me. I'm going to be trying to make, like, my own personal episodes of Dragon Ball Z. I'm going to be like, make it in the exact art style, this, that, and the third. Like, all of this stuff. You never know. I think technology will be there by the end of this year. And I'm not exaggerating. I think it'll be there by the end of the year. Look at what Sora can do. Now all we need is just a long-form content version of that, where it can put out like a 15-minute type of a deal. Done. If it could put out like a 15-minute clip based off of like what you give it, if you give it 15 minutes worth of data and information, cut to this, and then a wide-angle shot of this panning around like this. Like if you can do it like that, which I think will get to that point. Again, technology is quite crazy. Mess with me, you know I got it. So we'll be there. I think we'll be there soon. We will be there soon, friends. So hopefully, if that does happen by the start of next year, I'm gonna start making anime videos of my own continuation of the Dragon Ball storyline, of what I, as a real diehard fan, think it should be. And anyone will be able to do that. It'll be pretty cool. What if Frieza kills Goten and Gohan kills Frieza? I don't think it would matter. Like, Frieza wouldn't need to kill... Like, for me, there's no, like, dynamic story element there. Like, that's already been done. Because remember, Zamasu did that in Dragon Ball Super. Like, he killed them, and it ultimately didn't amount to anything. Like, it wasn't, you know? So I don't think killing off characters is the answer to fix Dragon Ball. Or like to make it like good in any way, shape, or form, because it's already been proven that killing characters off doesn't matter. So you have to, I think the best way of doing it is you have to deter characters. Instead of converting them to good characters, like, I don't want to see Frieza as a good character. I think there needs to be a force, not one person. I think there needs to be a force to deter Frieza. Kind of how, like, in One Piece, there's the Yonko, and then there's the Admirals. And then there's also the Warlords that they have. All of the Warlords and the Yonko collectively deter the Warlords from taking over and overthrowing the world government, I think. I think they need something like that in Dragon Ball Z or in Dragon Ball Super. Frieza's, make him the ultimate power. Like, yeah, he could be killed, but all of these pawns would have to get sacrificed in order to defeat Frieza. Like, it would have to be Gohan, Goku, Vegeta, and even Broly. And let's say at least 2 of them are getting taken out. At least 2 of them. More closely, all of them are getting taken out. And Frieza might still barely walk away. That's how strong they need to make Frieza in comparison to the Saiyans, I think. You need to give them all the buffs, but I think they need to be a good deterrent for Frieza, because that would prevent him from doing things. It would. Like, yeah, these 4 Saiyans could jump the crap out of me and kill me. I can't get any stronger than this, but neither can they. Like, they can't go any higher in strength. Like, no matter how much they train, they can sharpen their skills and their techniques and this, that, and third, but that's it. And I think that would be awesome. I think it would then balance out the series, and then it would make more sense. But again, that's just me. Or Super can end with Goku being an angel. But how does that deter... Again, how does that deter Frieza? And Goku can't be an angel because he's not one of those beings. He's a Saiyan at the end of the day. So then you have to alter the storyline so where Goku would no longer be a Saiyan. And he'd have to get turned into an angel. That's just how I feel. And I don't know. It just doesn't seem viable to turn Goku and Vegeta into a destroyer. Vegeta as a destroyer does work, but Goku as an angel doesn't work. Maybe as an attendant to him, like a different type of like they allow him to be a different type of a thing. That would be cool. I mean, there is a possibility, but there also hasn't been a precedent shown in the series that characters can be turned into angels. You know? So there, like, to me, it just wouldn't make sense story-wise, because then you would be getting rid of Goku as the Saiyan that he's been since the very beginning of Dragon Ball. Then you are completely changing the story from my perspective, you know? I don't think there would be anything wrong with that, but I think you would have to make a completely different series at that point. It would have to no longer be Dragon Ball Super, and you would have to make it something else, like Dragon Ball Heaven. I don't know. It would for me, it would have to be a different series in order to allow that. Like that, like, I don't know. Even ending the series like that wouldn't really make sense, because you have to remember, Dragon Ball Super, again, this is the thing, when we make our theories, we have to conceptualize it. It takes place in between episode 290 of Dragon Ball Z and episode 291 of Dragon Ball Z. There's an 8-year time span, so you have to conceptualize your idea within that. So Goku wasn't wearing destroyer clothes and stuff like, and you can't imagine that they're just going to be taking these things off, this, that, and the third like that, because there would be no reason to. If that's their position, they could enter the tournament in those clothes. You see what I'm saying? Like, there would be no Earthlings wouldn't know, oh, what are these weird clothes? Goku's worn weird clothes before. So anyway, and like the style of the time is different anyway, so you have to conceptualize at least for me, I have to conceptualize my theory of Super, how it ends, to fit inside of Dragon Ball Z. So it doesn't take place before Dragon Ball Z, it takes place before Dragon Ball Z ends. So Dragon Ball Z episode 290, I'm taking a quick little break here. Episode 290 is when Buu is defeated, right? Then there's a time skip from the end of episode 290, when Buu is defeated, to episode 291, to where Buu is reincarnated. That then takes you to episode 291. So 290, Buu is defeated. 291, Buu is reincarnated as Oob. Super takes place in that 8-year time gap between Dragon Ball Z's episode 290 and 291. So Super starts and ends before Dragon Ball Z ends. Super technically starts and ends before 2 episodes of Dragon Ball Z, or in between 2 episodes. That's all it is. That's the easiest way of explaining it. Super takes place in between 2 episodes. It starts and okay, great. Sorry, I wanted to make sure you got it. Frieza will get so strong he'll become a god of destruction, and then Gohan will have to ask the giant Dragon Balls to erase the existence of gods to strip him of the power and keep him from reaching it. Or they could do Boruto and Goku Vegeta. They could. That's also a big... I like that. They could take... I like that for a new series, yes. I was going to say, but it would have to be, again, for a new series. It wouldn't work unless it was for a new series. Because you've got Goten, Trunks, you've got Gohan now. You've got the mentor, Piccolo. You could completely take Goku and Vegeta, send them to Yardrat, so they could master training from there, because that planet seems to be the most beneficial. Goku uses instant transmission nonstop, and Vegeta just learned spirit fission, and they both announced that there's a lot of stuff that they can learn from that planet. So send those 2 away. After they're done training with Beerus, give them more skills. Send them to Yardrat so they get more skills. Yep, and then there's Pan, and then there's Bulla as well. You know? So there's a completely different way they could take it. I like that. I like the way you're thinking, Mondo. I like that, yeah. And then, again, let me touch on what 180 had said over on my YouTube. So, 180, again, he said, Frieza will get so strong that he'll become a god of destruction, and then Gohan have to astronaut. So, all of that. The only problem, again, with that is, to become a god of destruction, you have to be made into a god of destruction. Like it's a title given from the angels. That's what's at least insinuated. Even though he might be able to maintain the key and stuff like that, they would have to make him the god of destruction. But keeping that same line of thought, I would like to spin it a little bit. you could make him a god of destruction. You could very much make Pan is like a quarter Saiyan technically, and I have no idea if she even could, but most likely she could. But you could spin your idea 180, and so let's say he does become a god of destruction, right? Frieza becomes a god of destruction. Then Frieza still gets to do what Frieza likes to do. He still gets to destroy in a way he still gets to rule, but he would be confined to, I mean, because technically he can destroy whatever he wants. He would then be confined and have to be met with, again, kind of like an opposing force, which you could then use the Saiyans as that. Again, you'd have to power him way up, and then the opposing force to the universe being taken over. And let's say maybe in order for him to become God of Destruction, let's say he challenges Beerus to a fight. And the stipulation being the winner of the fight. Because remember, before the Tournament of Power, Frieza was scheming. He had already shown that he can mitigate the destruction power to be destroyed. He had already proven that. So now with the Black transformation, that's probably even heightened even more so. And Frieza's shown that he can adapt to certain attacks and abilities and things like that. So, it's not impossible to think that he could negate all of Beerus's abilities and attacks and stuff in a fight at this point. As strong as he is, he could do that, you know? So, with that idea also in mind, let's say we now have him out of the picture. We got him out of there. Do you have a Discord? That would be really useful. I do have a Discord, yes. I don't know if the link is on my TikTok or if it's on my YouTube or anything like that. Usually, so I haven't gotten around to making it more of like a communal thing, but I do have a Discord. I am getting to it. But for now, me and the homies use it. But you are welcome to... How do I send an invite there? I think you can search it up. It's called Shades of Play on Discord. But yeah. It's a new thing. It's a new thing. But yeah. So you could definitely take that Frieza theory 180 and tweak it a little bit to actually make it fit really well and to be a really good storyline, I think. Get over there. Ooh, we made it. Just barely. Where's this thing at? Oh, it's all the way down there, huh? Let's see. Pan. Kura is not here no more, and anything can happen. No, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Toyotaro is now, I believe, in charge. So again, I think the vision will be different though. So from this point moving forward, for me, I like to speculate on all these different things. I really do. I like when people have different ideas because it allows you to shoot off on all these different ideas and concepts and whatnot. So I love it. I really do. And you're right. Anything can happen at this point. Absolutely anything. And I think that's beautiful. I just hope it goes in a good story-driven way. So I was thinking his black form could become so strong, Whis would have to acknowledge he's stronger than Beerus, and Goku would want to fight him too bad, so he definitely wouldn't make the wish. So I think I love the first half of that, where Whis would acknowledge that he's stronger than Beerus. I don't know, like it's already stated that Goku. So we already have the precedent that Goku wants to fight Frieza. It's been shown numerous times. It also got showed again in the Tournament of Power when they were like, when Goku was recruiting Frieza. He was like, man, Frieza, if you were a good guy, you would be the perfect. I think verbatim he said, you'd be the perfect sparring partner for me. So that precedent is already set that Goku would fight Frieza over and over and over and over and over again. So I don't think we would need to play off of that. Like a wish being made, or Goku preventing a wish. But I also think Goku realizes the threat of Frieza. So I think, again, the possibility... No, I didn't make it! I think the possibility of them being like, you know, well... You know, let's go this route. I think it could happen. Again, like Mondo said, anything could happen. Anything could happen. I'm excited to see which way they take it. But obviously, that's like a long time from now. That's like 5 years from now. Because they're not even done with Super. And like, there's so many different, like, converging ideas. With, like, they have Daima to worry about now as well. Like, a lot of stuff that they have to finish. Even though I heard Daima's only going to be like 24 episodes. Hit wins. But in my opinion, that's how Super gets rest for Z. Okay. I don't know why I didn't finish reading that. Can I go this way? Sure can! It's kind of hard to see this. Oh, we got to find the, thing. There you go. Is this it? Sucks to suck, nerd. We got you, buddy. Get up off me. Uh-oh. Not good. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, that was way too low. Come on. Oh, boy. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, boy. There are so many lasers. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh! What is that attack? Sir, I did not appreciate that. Oh, I promise I'm going to read that question in just a second. I'm getting, my pockets ran. Nay, good sir. Your pockets shall be run this day. Your pockets, I say. Booyah. That didn't hit either. What's up, dog? Yeah, floating eye in the sky. Not good. Just go to the distance. Look at that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Booyah. We ain't here. Can I go through the door? It's really interesting where the Dragon Ball show can go after all this. Oh, yeah. I think, again, I like to speculate on it, obviously. I've been doing it for the last, like, 30 minutes. But I'm also one of the big fans who's like, you know what? Let's just see what they got, you know? I feel like they could do anything, and it might just blow us away. It might truly revive the series. Like, I think Super has done well to keep Dragon Ball in the spotlight, like in the know, like in people's minds. But I don't think it's been like the It series, you know. I think they could have the opportunity to do that. So, you know, let's see what they come up with, you know. I missed. Made it. Let's see. Do you play Fortnite? I do not. I do not. No Fortnite for this fella. I've tried, but I just don't enjoy it because I'm not good at it like at all. So I don't enjoy it. I don't play it. I watch it from time to time. I follow a couple streamers on Twitch that stream it. I don't watch it a ton, but I do watch it from time to time. I've already read all the manga for Baki, and I no longer have Netflix, but I used to watch Baki. Used to. Loved. Still love Baki. I think it's a really, really fun series. Yeah, I'm just explaining what... Oh, no, yeah, okay, my bad. I wonder if even Gohan, just to touch on that real quick, though, I wonder if even... Well, no, because Gohan has proven that he doesn't really want to fight for the strength of it. So, no, yeah, that would work. I was about to go off on a tangent, how, like, maybe Gohan getting this strong would spark his, like, Saiyan instinct to want to fight more. Because, you know, he's half Saiyan, so But neither him nor Trunks display that they actively want to be fighting. Future Trunks. Or even Goten or Trunks, like in the current timeline. None of them really express like, oh yeah, I definitely want to be out there throwing these hands. Maybe Goten a little bit more than the others, but that's maximum Goten. Do I watch JoJo? Baki. Yeah, I love Baki. I'm waiting for the Baki and his dad fight. I think the Baki versus Musashi fight is going to be really, really sick when that happens next season. The Pickle fight would be cool, but I think the Baki Musashi fight is going to be really, really sick. As far as JoJo, I think I made it to... I don't know what arc it was called, but I made it to like the 4th season. I had made it like halfway through the 4th season. With... Dang, I can't even remember the names, but I had done some work with JoJo. I like JoJo. I think it's very creative. I like how they switch up the art style. Not always, but from some of the seasons, I like how they switch it up. I think it's fresh and it's revitalizing to the series. Yeah, I like JoJo. I want to get back into it. It's definitely one of those ones that I'm interested in getting back into. But when? I have no idea. I got so much stuff to like catch up on and try and put my time into. So it'll be a while. I feel Frieza will want his ones with Goku for his own pride of being able to say he killed him instead of just wiping the universe. Yeah, I agree. I fully feel like at this point, Frieza's of the mindset that he has to be stronger than the Saiyans. I don't even think it's necessarily a killing them thing. I think it's Frieza needs to know that he's the supreme ruler of the universe again. Because for time after time after time after time, the Saiyans, not just Goku, because he got beat up by Vegeta too. Not just Goku, these people have constantly proven to Frieza himself, that he is not the strongest. And he's not the supreme ruler. I think Frieza needs to prove it to himself that he is the supreme ruler. So yeah, that's a very good drive for him. I think. Very good drive for him. Like, it's justifiable. All of that. Ani, all of that, yeah. Not yet. We going now. I still got hit. That's tragic. You hate to see it, folks. We fell. That's tragic. Now I have to get it. Dang, homie. Woo. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Made it. Woo. Let's go, baby. We out here. Jumping along. And I got the Kakiomatic Carbine. Oh, we out here, dog. Ooh. They can't handle me. Let me change this song. Man, yeah, this has been a very anime-filled night. I appreciate it. It's been a while since we had one of these. Oh, it's going to be 50 degrees tomorrow. Nice. It has been a while since we talked about anime, man. Well, this in depth, if you will. Thanks for... There's a bunch of what if. Like, what if Goku never... Oh, yeah, there's so many what ifs. So many what ifs. I love to talk about them and, like, see other people's, like, theories, because sometimes I've been a fan since I was, like, 8. So sometimes some people's theories, I'll, like, hear them and I'll be like, oh, my God, that goes so well with, like, one of my mini theories of, like, oh, yeah, if this never happened or if this did, like, all of these different things. And it's really, really cool. Let's see, Beerus. Beerus loses. Well, no, not really, because he could just destroy everyone. So if it's a real fight, Beerus wins. If it's not, then he doesn't. 2 Saiyans. Oh, yeah, and Trunks. Yeah, forgot about that. Yep, Trunks cut him up. So, yeah, Frieza doesn't have it out. I think at this point, he shouldn't have it out just for Goku. It started with Goku, and then it got worse. It got so much worse. I'm going the wrong way yet again. So it started with Goku, and then it got worse. Like, then all of these Saiyans started beating him up, you know? Like, all of them. And Frieza ain't having that. Oh, that's a long tangent to go off on, Boruto. We'd have to be way more specific than what if he hit his head. Or if he never hit his head. Do you think we're going to see future Trunks again? I hope not. I hope not. So I think it's been confirmed even. So the future Trunks we got in Dragon Ball Z, I think, don't quote me on this, go do your own research. I'll look this up later on tonight too. I'm pretty sure that future Trunks that we got the first time in Dragon Ball Z was different than the future Trunks we got this time in Super. Similar timelines, but still different Trunkses. So, yeah. I'm done with it. I don't want any more future Trunks, none of that. No more. Kill them off. If it has to happen, kill him off. We don't need him anymore. We've got Trunks teenage now. We can get him a sword. He can grow into Trunks of the future. He can be future Trunks. He can be present Trunks. Like, we have Trunks, is what I'm saying. Like, we have a Trunks. You see what I'm saying? Like we have Trunks. And he's a teenager now, so he no longer looks like a chibi character. Now he's actually got muscle mass, and he's almost at that same age that Trunks initially was in the future Trunks storyline of Dragon Ball Z, in the movie and in the adaptation in the series. He's almost at that exact age when it happened. So we've got that future Trunks now. Like, if you guys see what I'm saying, like, we have him finally, but we just have to build into him. He's still out here Saiyaman posing with Goten, right? He's still out here Saiyaman posing with Goten. We got to get him away from that. Get him in a sleeveless pop collar jacket. That's where we got to guide him to. But we got him. We got him. You know, we've got future Trunks presently. So let's not forget that. What do you mean? What if he won against 17 and 18? Like back in the day when they fought? Was Trunks born with a tail? No, he was not. So there was a wish made. 180. There was a wish made. I don't remember when this wish was made, but I think it was made in Dragon... I don't know. I don't remember when it was made. Supposedly it happened. Supposedly. I've never verified, but supposedly this happened. There was a wish made so that the Saiyans wouldn't be born with their tails anymore after Gohan. Supposedly. There was a thing. There's a time when that happened. Because Gohan was the last Saiyan. He's half and half, just like Goten, just like Trunks. But he was the last one born with a tail. Unless they like removed their tails. Because remember, Gohan's tail grew back. Like, it grew back after it got pulled off when Piccolo was training him. And then when he was fighting Vegeta, he had a tail again. Remember? It grew back. So they would have had to keep pulling off their tails. That could have also happened. I'm not sure. But maybe Trunks and Goten were born with tails, but I don't think so. I heard there was a wish, but with that knowledge, you could assume that maybe they were just pulling them off until they didn't come back. Goten and Trunks are teens in the manga, finally. Yes. So if you don't remember, in Dragon Ball, in Saiyan lore, Saiyans are born in for a very long time, like Goku even. And look at Goten and Trunks. They stay little for a long time. Like, look at Gohan. Gohan stayed kind of small for a really, really long time. And then because of the year in the hyperbolic time chamber, when he hit about teenage age, middle school, maybe, yeah, I'd say middle school, maybe high school level age, like right there, right in that area. Then, like in the time chamber, he had advanced a whole year in age. So he looks way older when he gets out of the time. Like, his arms are longer. He's gotten a little bit taller. Like, all of that stuff. So that was the beginning of his teenage era. And then he shoots up. So we're at that point where Goten and Trunks no longer look like chibi characters. And I think give them 6 months to a year, and they're going to shoot up in size. They're going to shoot through the roof. They're already pretty big. They're going to shoot up in size. What if Vegeta turned evil and he team up with Frieza. The only reason why I don't like that is because Vegeta's character development doesn't allow for him to be evil again. Vegeta at this point in the storyline is as good-hearted as Goku. He is as good-hearted as Goku is. We can go tit for tat on that all day. Vegeta's already, like, when he did the... People miss this in... Let me turn this down a little bit. People miss this with his final atonement. His final atonement was his... And him then being allowed to come back wasn't just because he was so strong. It was because he had atoned for everything that he did with that act. He had forgiven himself. He had all of that stuff. That's why even at the end of Dragon Ball Z, at the end of the Buu fight, he says, Kakarot, you're the best. He gives up his ego, all of that stuff. All of it. So Vegeta is a fully realized character. Fully character developed at the end of Dragon Ball Z. He is as good and pure-hearted in the field of good as Goku. Vegeta wouldn't do something evil. Like, if he were to get mind-controlled again by Babidi, it wouldn't be able to happen. It wouldn't be possible because he is that good-hearted now. And again, like, that's, like, it's a lot of context clues you have to pick up on for that, but that's where he is in like, character development-wise. So they would be setting him back so far if they put him in a situation where he was evil again, you know? I feel like Broly would be the more susceptible character to evil. Obviously, Frieza did kill his dad, but with the fact that he doesn't have full control over his power at this point in the manga, that could be exploited, I think. Because he could just go rampant and just smash everybody. Frieza offered him a commander position in Resurrection of F, and he turned it down. Who? Sorry? Oh, you're right. Vegeta. He offered Vegeta that position. Correct. I don't think that was a serious offer, though. Personally, I don't, like, look at how conniving and deceitful. Like, Frieza's never once held up to his word. Literally ever. Like, when Frieza was begging for his life and Goku gave him the energy on planet Namek so he could get back and, like, at least get off the planet, what did Frieza do? He was like, oh, I just want to live. Frieza turned and tried to nuke Goku. Look at King Cold. King Cold asked just to see his sword from Trunks. And then when he thought he had the upper hand, he tried to cut Trunks down. So Frieza's known and his people are known for being conniving. So I think even Vegeta also kind of knew, like, there's no way this is, like, would even be a real thing. Because he even jokes, or not jokes about it, but he mentioned, he's like, are you serious? This is a real offer. Yeah. Man started swinging off a literal god. Exactly. And then he even started going on at Whis a little bit, you know? Just a little bit, not crazy. What if the reason Frieza let Goku live because he wanted his body, like, Played. I don't think Frieza wouldn't be able to live with himself if he were in a Saiyan body. Think about what we had just been spent like the last 45 minutes talking about in pertaining to Frieza. Frieza has been beaten by almost every single Saiyan that is in the story, except Gohan and Broly. No, let me take that back. Broly beat him. Broly beat the crap out of him in the Broly movie for an hour. Yeah, he hates the monkeys. Goku beat him on planet Namek. Trunks beat him. Future Trunks beat him on Earth. Vegeta beat him. Also in Resurrection of F. He just beat the crap out of him. Yes, that happened. Let's see. So that only leaves Goten and Gohan, who have not beaten Frieza. Frieza would not be able to stomach living in a Saiyan body. It wouldn't be able to happen. He wouldn't be able to do it. He couldn't do it. He would rip his face off. He would probably be the strongest Saiyan ever if he did, like, wish for it or something like that. Turn me into a Saiyan. Yeah, he would probably be the strongest Saiyan ever. I ain't even gonna. He'd probably be way stronger than them, just naturally. But nah. Goku, Vegeta, and his son. Yep. And don't forget, Broly also beat the crap out of him. Broly was there too. Broly beat him up for an hour. He didn't kill him, but he beat the stuffing out of him. Frieza even tried to flex on him in the fight. He was like, who you think you are? I am Frieza, the Great Destroyer. Who are you, monkey? Yeah. And Broly was like, I don't care who you are. I'm getting my licks. Because you're here. You were in the direction. You showed up. You runned up. So you are getting dunned up. There we go. Figured it out. You runned up, so you're getting dunned up. Got it, boys. We got our t-shirts. Shades of play. We out here, baby. Ooh, barely made that. We got him now, though. Watch him. Watch him. Ooh. Watch me. Watch me. Ooh. Watch me. We juking. All right, let me run. Those things have such a far radius with their attacks. But we out here. I ain't mad at it. I've got a little Red Bull action going on. I'm about to get into that. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I got a three-day fast coming up. I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this. Let's see. Frieza. Monkeys can never beat me. Broly beat him in his strongest. Exactly. And he beat him maliciously. Broly was beating Frieza so one-sided that I'm sure if Broly legitimately wanted to kill him, he could have killed him in that instance. Yeah, Frieza probably had the durability factor for him, but for taking a whooping like that for an hour, I get that most Dragon Ball fights are like multiple hours long, but come on now. Broly was beating the stuffing out of him, and Frieza was literally just running and getting beaten up. How did you find me, sir? Yeah, I'm out here, dog. I got that movement for days, homie. That movement for days. Let's go. Oh, I got hit. I don't have movement for days. I lied. I was fibbing. Here we go. It's like hopscotch. Just like hopscotch. Why does it go so far? Made it. Made it. Again, Frieza's my favorite character in all of Dragon Ball Z. Well, villain-wise anyway. He's a very close character for my favorite. Very, 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 very close. But he's not quite my favorite out of the entirety of the series. But he is definitely my favorite, like, villain. Hands down. He is so perfect as a villain. Even with all the rewrites and all this, that, and the third, Frieza's still a phenomenal villain. I don't know if this is worth it. Made it. Didn't make that one. Tragic. You hate to see it, folks. Tragic. Hate to see it. Give me that. We out here, big dog. Give me that, too. Oh! Come on now. Why y'all doing me like that? Why y'all doing me like that? I gotta go with the health. I'm gonna wait for the. Let's go. We out here. Oh, you fool! You simpleton! I gotta run all the way back? I don't know if that's worth it for one more health file. It ain't. We out. Let's see here. What do you say? I mentioned it before, but I hope they play with making it possible for a 2 different race fusion, like a Gohan Piccolo fusion, or even if we finally get the Goku Gohan fusion. I would prefer a Goku Gohan fusion, but I don't see why they couldn't. So the only stipulations for the fusion dance, was ideally you want to be like for a better match, the perfect match. You want the combat or the 2 people in the fusion, you want them to be about the same height and about the same power level, so that it makes it easier to balance power levels when you go into doing all of that stuff. And then also so everything lines up easier. That's the only stipulation. When it comes to the Potara fusion, it's pretty much like stated that you can fuse anyone to anyone with Potara. So We just haven't seen it. But like we see Kibito and Supreme Kai. We see them get fused together. We see Zamasu, and so we see a yeah, Zamasu was like a Supreme Kai candidate, or like yeah, he was a candidate to become a Supreme Kai. We see him fuse with Goku to make like fuse Zamasu, so we see that, and that's done through the Potara as well. Golden Frieza, I think, would take that. I think that would be a Golden Frieza dub. Pretty handily. But yeah. So it's definitely possible. We just haven't gotten, like, you know, Piccolo choosing to do the fusion dance with Gohan yet. Like, that's all we're really waiting on, is like Piccolo's got to be like, I already know the fusion dance. Teach it to Gohan. Me and him are perfectly compatible. We know each other's fighting styles. Like, they would be the most compatible. Maybe not strength-wise, but height-wise, they're pretty close. Gohan's pretty tall. I think he's taller than Goku. So yeah, and again, like the emotional bond and connection between the two would also help. So, and again, the Potara or the fusion dance is real, like, it's 30 minutes. 30 minutes tops. Unless, of course, you're Goku or Vegeta and you use the blue transformation, then it makes sense that the fusion would be faster, because the Potara fusion's faster as well. Or it turns it from I don't know. It's the fusion things get confusing. But ultimately, we have hope. It can happen. That's ultimately what I'm trying to say. It can definitely happen. And I would very much like to see a Gohan and a Piccolo fusion. I think that would be really cool. And actually, you could even more closely power balance them, considering they both just got power upgrades. Both of them just got power upgrades. Like, Gohan got Beast Gohan, and then Piccolo got Orange Piccolo, or whatever the heck they're calling it. Who knows? Not a fan of it, but hey, it is what it is. Not the biggest fan of it. I can't even lie to you. I don't know why the transformations in Dragon Ball Z are so basic now. They are so basic. They're the most basic transformations out, in my opinion. Like, they're not trying. It seems like what are y'all doing, man? Oh, I completely forgot about these until just now. I haven't even been looking for them. Oh, that's always... What's in here? What do you do? Briefly increase speed. I do like that. Stealing it. Alright, I need more Oblites. Just so we can potentially get a astronaut figurine if we find one. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Underwater door, don't mind if I do. Again, kind of like Mondo had said earlier. I love to speculate, and I can't wait. And I hope we do keep speculating for the remainder of the stream, and like other streams, and other times I'm just like, just in general, even in your daily life, speculate, because you never know what we might get as fans. And I picked up an astronaut figurine. God is good. And I just can't wait to see what they actually end up producing and giving us. That's like ultimately what I'm excited for. Like, I can't wait to see what they really give us. Again, even if it's not great, something's better than nothing. Let me tell you. I remember all those years not having any Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super now. So I'll take what I can get. As a fan of Dragon Ball Z, I'll take it. Suffers damage from long falls. Fine with that. I'm underwater, homie. Gohan would probably have to not be in beast form for the fusion for the power level stipulation. We could go Ultimate Gohan to match. I feel like so like what the smartest thing to do would to be since through the like if they were gonna do the fusion dance, which would make the most sense, if they were to do that, the smartest thing to do would to be for the weaker individual to just simply raise their power level to the other one's base. And Piccolo would just have to raise his power level a little bit higher. Because then they can of course go higher. Because that's one of the things they mentioned in Dragon Ball Z when Piccolo's like, why don't you start in your Super Saiyan transformations? And because he didn't know that they could transform up, you know? But now that it's a given, it would make more sense to just transform at the lowest possible level, which, you know, Piccolo wouldn't have to go orange or anything like that, and they would be set. Oh, there you go. What's up, Alex? What's up with you, homie? Let me turn this music off. So there's a lot, man. There's a lot of like these little things that we forget in the series. Let me make sure this is loud enough. What's up with you, big dog? Oh, he out here playing Helldivers. Oh my god.
Yes, sir. Oh man.
I'm tempted, but I can't.
I ain't played games and
Oh,
it feels
yeah?
like forever.
I mean, it kind of a week is forever. Who's strongest? Who is V Chunks and? Sorry, I can't say who's stronger out of those characters because they don't exist. None of the characters have feats, and it would be purely based off of what they might be strength. So that would be impossible for me to balance, good sir, or to like see who's gonna win that fight. We got to use real characters, actual series characters. It makes it easier.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy. Uh-huh. Tomorrow's gonna be the Helldivers Day. I'm gonna get it, Bo. I'm gonna get it. See all the upgrades, anything new. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice.
Oh no, I didn't realize that the premium warbands, I had 1,000. I could have already unlocked the Steel Veteran or the Cutting Edge, but I spent my warbands on like regular random stuff.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you down to now, though?
Oh,
Dang, where am I going? Why is this so confusing?
that's sad.
What are you down to, as far as...
I have 690.
Oh, you about what I
So
got.
I mean, it'd probably take me another a week or so to get back up to 1,000.
That ain't bad.
I thought it was like, oh, premium. Oh, I gotta pay like money. No, it's just premium warbands.
Yeah.
The stuff that you already get in the game.
Yep.
Ugh.
Well, I think, who was it? Either 180 or Strata. Somebody had told me, they were like, yeah, just save up the 1,000. And literally that's all my mind has been set on, saving the 1,000. I haven't taken my mind off. Oh my gosh. What an attack. My mind hasn't deviated from that one bit because I want that revolver. I don't even care if it sucks. I want it.
Right.
I need it, actually. I need it. Goku versus One Punch Man. Canonically, One Punch Man wins. He's written to win every time, so you can't put anyone against him and him not win. It's impossible. A better question would be One Punch Man versus another of Akira Toriyama's creations, Arale. She is also written to be a gag character. So it comes down to writing. But yeah, she could technically be a character I can think of that could give him a run for his money. Based off of how they're written. So yeah, Goku loses that fight. I don't care what anybody says. He has to. Like Goku has lost fights to other characters, like way weaker characters, and how Saitama's depicted. So how could he win? What is? Oh gosh, that's crazy. What a puzzle. Oh no! I was too slow. Dang it. In-game credits, premium. Yeah, I hate paywalls in games. I mean, Goku and Ultra Instinct could get killed by pretty much anyone. Like, Hit could probably kill him. Just wait. Because he can't use it all the time like Whis. I think that's been proven. He just can't. like mortals can't. Maybe the adaptability of Saiyans will allow them to at some point. I don't know. There's too much speculation. But I don't know. I feel like a bunch of people could kill Goku. He's too carefree and lackadaisical. I feel like Vegeta could kill him if he wanted to. But they homies. My Wi-Fi says it's good. I don't have any problems on TikTok or I don't have any. I had a couple frame drops earlier, but nothing right now.
Page 8 unlocked.
It's too basic of a question, Boruto. Again, I thrive on specificity, not on like, yeah. Where is it? This? I can't go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I forgot how to use this thing. Did they fix the credit? Oh, we're friends on this game now. They fixed something.
Finally, yeah, I noticed that the other day. Hey, they out here putting in work on the game, man. Probably gonna update the server soon. What I'm really hoping for out of the game, like the biggest thing I as a fan could ask for, would be that Xbox get a port.
Bruh, this man is 41. This level is still 41.
Who, Estrada?
Yes.
Yeah, dog. He's playing like all the time.
This man is really grinding.
Yep, he's gonna be 50 before like the end of next week. Couldn't be me. I mean, it could, but it can't. Let's see Whis get into a real fight. I want to see his fighting style, not just him dodging, bro. Honestly, that's one of the other things in Super. I want to see one of these angels fight. Like I just based off of how Whis is moving, and I think he's stated as not being the strongest angel as well. Like the Grand Priest is. That's a crazy name, but I think like finally seeing, oh, you get to see I think his name is Miris. You get to see Miris. Like he trains Goku on like how to use Ultra Instinct at some point. So like you actually get to see the angel fighting style. I'm playing Returnal on PlayStation 5. I'm playing on my YouTube and on my Twitch. That's why if I'm answering other questions, it's from people from YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, you see Miris' fighting style. Or a little bit. So yeah, seeing Whis fight would actually be pretty awesome. And seeing him actually use his skills, not his power. Because I know he's strong. I want to see him use his skills. There's a difference. Alright, we're going this way. There's a difference. I'm not going that way. Dang. King Kai out here. How could you ever eat? Come on, Kai. Come on, dog. When are you going to be useful?
Useful? Why would he do something like that?
That's another thing I got a problem with Dragon Ball Z. Why are the Kais useless? Like, why? Why introduce them, but they're useless? Like, they could have been so cool and so useful. And, like, is Goku ever gonna... I have to leave. I'll be on tomorrow. Oh, I appreciate it, Boruto. You come back tomorrow. If you don't, that's fine. If you do, that'd be awesome as well. Appreciate it.
Boruto, go ahead and disappear, bro. We don't want you here.
He's on TikTok, so he can't hear you. This guy.
Why do you exist?
God bless you, man. Don't listen to him. Thank you for coming through. If you could hear him, don't listen to him.
The name, not you as a person, by the way.
Yeah, that series is trash.
And apparently the manga is so good.
No, not true.
Allegedly.
So,
allegedly, from what I hear.
Two Blue Vortex is good. That's the new time skip of the manga.
After the training arc, after his training, like when his paps went away.
Yep. So it's like it's the time skip of it. So that's what's good. not the actual manga. Like, there's parts of the manga that are the first part that's decent, but ultimately it's not good. Like, it's not.
Oh, it was boring. I got through over 100 episodes and I was like, why am I still here?
I did. Exactly.
Out of like nostalgia, I was like, but it's Naruto's in it.
Honestly, the Naruto and Sasuke moments are the only thing that drove it home for me. Like, those were the only moments that were good and bearable. But yeah, two Blue Vortex. I'm gonna probably give it another year, probably year and a half, and then I'm gonna get into Two Blue Vortex because I've heard nothing but good things. But I want a lot. I don't want a little. I want to hear a lot, for a lot of good for a long time. That's what I'm banking on. But we'll see.
Yeah, I saw. Been seeing stuff about Himawari, his daughter, whatever her name is.
Oh, Himawari.
Himawari, yeah, and like what she's been capable of. Because there's like a guy I follow, and he's like really into Naruto lore and stuff. So he'll just give every new chapter. He gives like I'll see a screenshot of something that he's like, oh, I think this is what's happening, and based on what's actually happening. And it's like all I see is thumbnails because I don't listen to it because I'm not just gonna jump into a random one. But man, mixed between Naruto and God, what is her name now? Hinata.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, oh, I was like, boy, because I love Hinata's like her like lion fist thing.
I just love
so
Hinata.
Cool.
I love her as a character. I wish they made her stronger, like she should be, but I love Hinata.
Yeah, they really downplay her.
I don't know why, but you know, whatever. He said the Naruto and Sasuke moments are more or less the only canon material. If one of them isn't in it, it's likely non-canon. Well, no, yeah, actually, I think you're right. There are certain parts in it that that don't have them in it. That is still canon too, though. But all the good stuff definitely typically applies to that for sure. There's no way I'm gonna finish the first portion of it though. There's no way. It's just not good.
It's full of just garbage.
I don't know how some people made it through it all the way. Being completely honest, I just don't. I made it all the way to in the manga. I made it to what was it? The part where Bat, I think and again, I can't stand his name. I made it to the part where Bat was fighting against like Rock Lee or Mike Guy or something in training, like trying to overcome his shyness or something stupid.
Metal?
Yeah, Metal. That's what it was. He had like finally overcome blah, 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 this, that, and the third, whatever. And yeah, I finished that little bit of the story and then I was like, yeah, this is stupid. It was just too long, too much filler, not good, very boring.
It is full of filler.
That's one thing they learned from the original, or from Shippuden at least. Give them filler, give them filler. They apparently love it. Apparently not.
It's like, I hate it. I hate it.
Let's see, what does this do? I might make a YouTube video summarizing the canon story. Honestly, that would probably be really, really good.
Dope. Let me know. I'll watch.
I'd watch it. Especially if you were like, yeah, all the pre-time skip stuff, yeah. That's kind of what I figured you were saying. I would rather, especially if you were like in-depth enough, you know I like attention to detail. As long as you hit all the major plot points and you make sure you like do your tying together of certain events and things and stuff like that, yeah, that would be fire. If you would want some help, like structuring it and stuff, I love like structuring things like that. And like if you need if you need me to ask you questions about like, oh, well, what do you think about this so far? I can be like, oh, well, what about this, and this? Is this answered so far? And does this? And then it might help you add more. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know, man. I'm down to help. I'm still over here.
Collab?
Yeah, a little collab. Well, I don't want to be in the video though. I don't want to be associated with Boruto in any way, shape, or form. But I would love to help you. I don't want people to be able to look up, oh, there's a Boruto video. Roby's face attached to it? No, I don't want that. Can't be me.
You can Roby? Oh,
Yeah, I'm like, what?
he must love it.
Yep, see? I can't have that. See? He already said it once. Can't have that. Can't have that. People gonna think I like that stuff. Come on now. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I could go down there too? Oh. Naruto fanboy me. Let's go. I still don't even really know what my big, like put off to Naruto is. Like, I obviously have, you know, my own proclivity against it. I don't think it's the worst by any means. I do think it's really good. Really good. Not kind of good. I think it's really good. But it's just not my top 10 or probably not even my top 15, honestly. No hate against it.
Well, that's understandable. It's got a lot of negative drawbacks. Like
For me,
they did a lot of stupid stuff.
I think for me the biggest thing is the filler. Like, it's so painful. Again, for Shippuden and primarily, but it's like crazy how bad the filler is. I think at times.
Some of the things I really disliked was like they destroy their own timeline a lot of times.
Yes.
When like as the show kept going on, it's like, well, this happened. Like that doesn't match anything you said. This many chapters, this many episodes ago. Like, why would you introduce this not knowing your own timeline?
It's kind of like me and 180. I talked about it a while ago. When these studios and stuff write stories, but like say they have a great beginning and a middle even, but they forget to like flesh out the ending at least to a certain point to like know where it's gonna go, and that's ultimately like a lot of times the fault. They get going and it's good, and then everything else kind of just falls apart because they have no ending to build towards.
That's stuff that really sucks. Like, you get involved, you get so invested in something, and you're like, oh man, this is so great, and then you're just like, so is this all a lie or what's going on?
Exactly. And then having to like start deconstructing a world and like having your fans say like, oh, well, what's part of the world, what's not part of the world, like that sucks. Because it's like
for
confusing.
Something that should have been thought about the whole time.
Exactly. Like having your fans try and piece it together is, you don't want that. Ida? What is Ida? Ooh, give me that. What does this do? What's this do? Alright, we need that. Perfect, perfect. It's kept us in the game. Why can't I change weapons? Oh, dang. Alright, now we gotta get up out of here. She's a DC Poison Ivy of Boruto. Huh.
What?
So nobody likes it? Is that what you're saying? Nobody? Alright, cool. Oh, I finally did that. Praise the Lord. I really, talking about making videos, I really need to start trying to finish this video. What's today? Is about to be Friday. If I could just wake up early.
Finish the anime.
Dog, I gotta finish Cowboy Bebop today. I started watching it last night because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna go to, because I know I'm not gonna go to sleep right after I get done streaming. I just know it. So I finished at like 1 last night. Got into bed at 1:30, and then I was like, you know what? Let me make some jambalaya for dinner today. Made a whole, like a brand new box of jambalaya. Ate the whole thing.
Bruh.
Yeah. 2,200 calories gone in like 12 minutes. All of it. So then I'm just chilling in bed, well fed. And I had started an episode finally, because I'm finally in bed. Started an episode of Cowboy Bebop. Made it through the intro, and I was like, ooh, I want to watch Hunter x Hunter. That'll help me fall asleep. Watched Hunter x Hunter for like 5 hours. Went to sleep at 11 a.m. this morning. Woke up at 3, and I was like, oh, awesome. Just, I have no control, no self-control, none whatsoever. This is where I'm at in life. And yeah, here we are. So today, once I get off stream tonight, no ifs, ands, or buts, because I know I'm gonna just be awake. I'm gonna just go ahead.
Yeah, because you were still playing me.
Yeah.
On chess for a while.
I actually put my phone over by my windowsill because I was like, dang, if my phone's still here, then my friends are gonna know that I legit just don't sleep. I was like, I don't know if I want people to actually really know that I really don't sleep. I look at my my stats for my watch. My watch doesn't even show it accurately. Because if you like lay still for long enough, it assumes you're asleep. The little Fitbit, because my heart rate drops to like 38, and yeah, all of that. So it's like I'm sleeping. So I'm like, dang, this is even wrong. But anyway, we'll make it happen. I'm gonna get that watched. I'm gonna get it pushed out. Get that video made. I've only been talking about it for forever. 3 months.
Forever.
Oh, that's my jam.
It's a classic.
Dang, that movie is so good. And I've never owned a pair of PF flyers. Dang. Never. Shortens alt fire cooldown. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this. What counts as a relic? Is this an artifact? Yes? I don't know. We're fixing to find out.
That's like that, like Returnal. That's near Returnal.
Ooh, another roguelike?
It is a roguelike with third-person shooting. Oh, it's the second one. What is it called?
I'm waiting for Hades 2, man. That's what I'm waiting on. That game is gonna be crazy. Oh, that's what I did. That sucks. Let's see. What does this say?
Oh, let's see.
Huh. I wonder what this does. We'll find out. All right, let's jump in the scary hole.
Found out today.
Found out for sure, buddy. There we go. Look at this. We floating.
Remnant is the series that just came
Oh.
out. Remnant and Remnant 2.
I've heard of
the 2 was like so much good. Remnant was good, but Remnant 2 was like, wow.
I've heard of Remnant. I didn't know it was a roguelike.
Yeah.
Huh. That changes things. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Get up off me. Oh, they are coming. Full force. Oh my gosh. Get moving. Dang it. I knew he was coming too. What's up with it? What's up with it, big dog? Yeah, we out here. With the slices. We got the slices. Nope, I'm getting beat up. I'm getting beat up. Gotta heal up. Getting beat up a lot. Oh my word. How do I get away from these guys?
You don't.
I don't feel like I do. I really don't. Talk about oppressive. I'm dead. Oh, I forgot I had an astronaut figurine. Let's go! Ooh. Give me that ether. Why can't I change weapons? Oh, suck. I need a new artifact. Come on. Come on. Oh, I think I got him. This is the play. This is the only way. Please.
This is the way.
Oh my. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm dead. By the way, the new Judas game coming by the BioShock devs will have a. Yeah, I think Alex sent me not I think he sent me link to it, and I just seen it the other day for the first time. That game looks sick. I am very much interested in that title, very much so. It's on the list. Like it's probably closer to the top of the list. For me, I feel like the roguelike title genre is probably gonna be my preferred genre of gaming going forward for two big reasons. One, it gives me more of a similar feel to how video games were originally, like kind of like the Dig Dugs and the Galagas and stuff like that. Like just a never-ending cycle going through it. The only added bonus is you get story, which is awesome. And for me, that's the big perk of it. The other good part is because of the story and the fact that it's such a basic play style, I enjoy spending. How many hours are we at now in this game?
All of the hours.
Dog, right? I'm at 68% and I've played it for 57 hours already. I'm only 2/3 of the way through the game. So like it already being a title that hits that 60-hour mark for me, that means if I would have paid $60 for it, I would have gotten my full money's worth out of it. Because, you know, I base it off of that. If I pay $40, I better get 40 hours out of my game. I better. In this game, I've gotten way more bang for the buck. And the same with Hades. I've got like 140 hours in Hades. I paid $30 for that game. $30. And I played it more than like most other games. Another quick game is Mario Kart. It's another one of those games. I bought Mario Kart. I've got like 40 hours of Mario Kart.
Mario Kart.
I love it. I've only played Mario Kart on my Switch with one other person one time. And I have 40 hours in Mario Kart on my Switch. Yeah, I'll just be in my living room, playing on my projector, racing against the computer, losing. Like, having a blast. I'm trying to get there with Mario Party. I'm close. Like, Mario Party, I think I got like 5 hours, 10 hours maybe. But that's truly more fun with
Those
other
are
players.
good family games and like family game night type deal, even with other families.
Yep.
Like we used to play with other couples. We used to do Mario Kart and Smash. They would be like, "Oh, let's jump into Smash," and then I would whoop them, and then we go to. Which is funny because when I play my airmen, it's like no contest. I'm getting destroyed.
Well, yeah, they're little nerds. They're little crackhead nerds.
But then, yeah, when I'm playing like other adults, they're just like, "Oh, you're killing us," and I was like, "Yeah, you know."
I've come to the conclusion that Mario Kart, I'm not good at, and also, I've never been good at Smash Brothers. But you know how most people are like, "Oh, I'm so good at Mario Kart," and this, that, and the third. I don't even play. I already know I'm not that good. I'm not gonna boast. I'm not gonna brag. But if I do beat you, and you said you were good, you now suck. Because I consider myself sucky.
Trash.
Yeah, you're the bottom of the bin, bucko. Because I lost to the computer on medium difficulty not too long ago. And we were like 100cc. 100cc is so slow.
Yeah, that's the battle.
100cc is slow. Like, we really trying to really go at, like, other people. I like doing the 150. I'm a big fan of the 150. I don't do 200 too often. I'm not going to lie. 200's a whole different beast. 200cc is a whole nother beast. That I'm just not ready for it. Oh gosh, I forgot this is when Hercule. Ugh.
Good old Hercule.
One of my least favorite characters. Not my least favorite, ultimately, but he's one of my least favorite. Goodness gracious.
He is annoying.
Oh, he's way better in Super, I'll tell you that. But ultimately, yeah, I can't stand him. Fight to the finish. This fight is so good. Goku and Cell were really out there getting after it, for real. I'm back. I had to go eat dinner. Oh, nice. What restaurant you go to? I was going to order pizza tonight, and then I was like, nah. Actually, what did I eat for dinner?
Get out of there, Goku!
Yo, they start moving in this fight. I think I also would have been okay with Dragon Ball ending, or Dragon Ball Z ending at this point as well. It wouldn't have been as good as if it had ended at Frieza, but it ending here with Goku passing away and all of that stuff, it would have been perfect if it ended here. Especially because like the animation and art style for it at this point was so good. Like the fight between Goku and Cell was actually really good. They were moving, throwing hands. A lot of stuff was shown. Minus the fact that you don't get to see Gohan actually exert himself in Super Saiyan level 2. But that's fine. I'll keep complaining about that till I'm blue in the face. Oh, what's up with it? You missed me. What's up, big dog? Where you at, huh? Where you at? Tell you where you're not. Here, friend! Oh, he's all over me. Oh, he got me! Fair. I deserve that. Oh, I missed. That was a chance. Come on, Bucko.
Buckaroo?
Yeah, Bucko. Oh! He's close. Back up off me. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Back up off me. Got him. That didn't do anything. But this will. Yeah, mess with me. You know I got it. We out here. All day, every day. Every day. Every day. Ooh. Ever heard of a place called Chimmy's? I have not heard of a place called Chimmy's. A restaurant that young fella Brady went to go eat at.
What they got?
Yeah, what y'all got to eat there at this Chimmy's? What kind of food is that? That's a good question. What kind of food would y'all have? It sounds kind of Mexican. Jimmy's? It's like how Mexican.
It's Jimmy's.
Yeah, it's Jimmy's, but a Mexican. That's how Mexicans say Jimmy. Jimmy? I knew it was a Mexican place. Chimmy's? They're trying to say Jimmy's. That's what it was. They were saying Jimmy's, but they say Chimmy's. That's like what was the video I saw not too long ago? This Mexican dude calls into a radio station, and he calls to request a song.
Yeah.
And the way he's like, the name of the song is "Es son Reeboks o son Nikes." So he's saying in Spanish, it is Reeboks or they are Nikes. But the "Es son Reeboks, es son Nikes," that's kind of what it sounds like if you were to say it in Spanish. But the way the song is that's the rhythm of the night. That's the rhythm of the night. Yeah. And it's funny how the Mexicans on the show, they knew. Like, they were like, "Es son Reebok o son Nikes." And then they were like, oh, okay. And I think they said, try this one or something like that. And then they played it, and that was it. Did you know that if there's... Oh. Of course beers could defeat Cell. But of course. Es son Reebok, es son Nike. This fight is actually really good. Honestly, I feel like this is probably the best fight in all of Dragon Ball Z. Because this fight's faster than the Goku Frieza fight. And the actual like cuts in the animation of this fight is actually better than mostly all other fights. Like, this fight isn't as long as the... I think the only better choreographed fight would probably be Goku and Vegeta. Goku versus Majin Vegeta. That might be the only other one. Even then, though, this fight's good. Who won? Between Goku and Majin Vegeta? Technically, Majin Vegeta. Cheap shot at old boy.
Yup.
Hit him with that. But Goku should have won if he weren't being a softie. Should have won. Should. Yeah, dog. This would have been such a good point to end the series. Because this also shows, like, maximum... Oh, Goku wins. Technically. Well, Cell wins, but Goku wins, ultimately. Gohan wins. But because Gohan wins, Goku wins, but Goku loses because Cell beats Goku. But then Gohan wins because that's who Goku planned on beating Cell to begin with. So...
Could he not have beat him?
This is something that I've actually talked about quite a few times. I'm of the mindset, based off of the manga and the anime, based off of how Goku approaches the situation, I think Goku actually could have beaten Cell. Now, I don't think it would have been a 100% that he could have beaten him, but I definitely think, like, the Kamehameha dump here that he does with the instant transmission, if he wouldn't have done that,
Yeah.
he would have been able to keep up the pace and like, he would have been able to keep matching Cell 1-for-1. I think had he waited just a little bit to use a decisive move like this, he would have definitely beaten Cell. In my opinion.
Because it didn't feel like he was, like, at the end. Like, he just kind of, like, stopped, it felt like.
So-
Or, the decision making he had made, like, he already went into the fight, like, I'm not the one that's going to do it.
Yes. Exactly. I feel like the Cell games could have been like a trigger moment for Goku or Gohan to go Super Saiyan level 2. Especially considering Goku gets the Super Saiyan level 2 transformation so easily after he's dead. Like, so easily, because he gets it, and then, not almost right after, but shortly after he gets Super Saiyan 2, he also gets Super Saiyan 3. Like people don't realize that. He gets Super Saiyan 3 relatively quickly after he passes away. Yeah, it's like some time, but he still gets it pretty quick. So, I think he could have got it in the Cell Saga, for sure. But that's just me. But I think Goku needs more serious type of triggers for his power than Gohan. Like, he needed Krillin to get exploded. Gohan needed... It only took Android 18 getting his head crushed. Like, that was an android. He had no emotional ties to this fella. And, like, Gohan is his biggest setback. Goku's biggest setback is sometimes he just doesn't have the strength. Gohan always has the strength. He just can't reach it. Goku knows how to reach his power, but sometimes he has to be forced to grow. Whereas Gohan's just already there. At least that's what it seemed like to me. No.
Nah, me.
Yeah, nah, me. Oh, get dead. Get shot out, homie. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're going back to underwater. Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. I don't know how the rest of that song goes, but you better believe you're going to hear me saying
Yeah.
Under the sea. Yep, there we go. We just keep recycling that whenever we can. Under the sea. The amount of progression I made in this game yesterday, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, yeah. I had like a solid I want to say it was like a 3-hour run. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. 3 hours? In this game, it's a lifetime. I got so much stuff unlocked. My health meter was so long too. Crazy. And then the game had to force, they manually killed me, or they automatically had to kill me because I was just going too far through too many bosses. They had to give me some story beats. That's what it was. That's what it was. What's up, big dog? Yeah, I'm on you, huh? I'm on you, homie. What's up? Get shot up. Wasn't even that difficult. Alright, we got the ether. I'm gonna have to donate more of these. Yeah. I keep trying to convince everyone every time we go diving that we need to be out there fighting the automatons. We've got the skills. We've got the manpower.
Who's got the skills?
Dog, we do. Me and Estrada did, I think it was on Extreme. We did 2 missions on Extreme by ourselves on the automaton planet.
Automatons?
Yes. And we did one of them was an exterminate mission that we did. And we completed that sucker. Yeah.
So y'all got the skills, what you said.
No. No, we as a team. Because I don't by myself. But with the team, we do. And we figured, so automatons, similar to with the Terminids. So with the Terminids, we typically, for exterminate missions, we let them come to us. Automatons, you have to do the circling thing. You got to get them all to trail you. Because they're not going to just camp the respawn and spawn in the respawn like the Terminids will. They follow you more uniformly. So like the walking barrages and things like that work way better against them than they do against the Terminids, because the Terminids are not smart, so they're not doing things in like unison and stuff like that. So I mean, once we play them more, yeah, man, that's what I want to do. The Terminids are fun, but I feel like they're a little too easy now. Like now that I'm level 20, I feel like they're just a little too easy. Like the fact that I'm level 20 and I'm able to go do hell dives with the squad feels a little too easy to me. Feels a little too easy. I can't do it by myself. It's still too easy.
We all can't be as good as you, sir.
Dog. You out here. You out here making me blush. That ain't what it is. That ain't what it is. It's all in the planning, I think. Again, like the teamwork and the planning. Because I've found it works really well if we like always have like 2 or 3 people engaging enemies, and then one person kind of close to them engaging objectives. Because those people pull most of the enemies, and then the person, as long as they're doing like medium to quick type objective things, can get them done pretty much by themselves, like unnoticed, all of that. But again, I feel like it's written that way. Like the enemies seem to be written like that, so you can play against them in those types of fashions. I don't know, man. I've been enjoying fighting the automatons more, personally. They provide much more of a challenge. Saitama versus Goku. I already answered this. Saitama, because he's written to win. He is written to win. Goku can't win. If he gets stronger, Saitama gets stronger. Know what I'm saying? It'd be like that, though. Nah, me. Okay, get shot up. Cause we out. Cheer. Oh, no, you're good. It was earlier before you had come in here. We were doing a whole bunch of like verses and stuff like that. A whole bunch. We did probably like an hour worth of that type of stuff. This character, that. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Haven't done one of them in a while. Gives you a shield against the next hit. Heck yeah, brother. Oh, I wish, but I don't. I don't got it. Who do you think could beat Saitama? I also answered that question. So I personally, since it's funny because you said Saitama versus Goku at first, like as the matchup. Another one of Akira Toriyama's characters, he wrote a gag character named Arale. And she's come into Dragon Ball, into Super, actually. There's been times where she could, like, punch the planet in half with ease. I feel like she could be a character to combat Saitama, because they're both characters that are written to be unbeatable, except for by stupid stuff. Stupid stuff can beat Arale. But she can be written to be omnipotent, almost. Not fully, but almost. Same way Saitama can be as well. So yeah, I would say Arale. And then if not her, it would probably have to be one of the Saint Seiya characters. I haven't watched Saint Seiya, but to my knowledge, Saint Seiya is like they start off in their galactic level strength. To my knowledge. Like they start off like that. So yeah, they probably out there putting paws on everybody. I ain't even gonna lie. Give me this, give me this. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Here it come. Ooh.
Bless you.
Thank you. Woo. Dang. I feel like Beerus would just barely be able to... Thank you as well, Brady. The reason why I don't think Beerus would be able to beat One Punch Man, again, is because of the writing. One Punch Man is written to win. I feel like he would just naturally have a resistance. And it's so difficult to have characters fight against people like Saitama. It's so impossible. Because you either have to go with a character who can just obliterate everything, like Zeno, obviously, or like characters of that strength level. People who can just wipe them out. Which isn't fun, you know? Because then it's not even a fight. It's just who is stronger. So I try and keep those things in a basis of who is stronger. Ooh, what's up? Yeah, y'all thought you had me. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. No! They almost got me with the acid. They almost got me with the acid.
Almost got me with the whoop-de-woo.
I keep forgetting I just picked up this thing, so every time I kill an enemy, they drop acid behind them when they die. And it takes like 5 seconds for it to go away. What the heck is Doombringer? Oh my gosh. That's cool. Can't wait to use it. I have to go. Have a blessed rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you coming through, man. Thank you for saying that. You have a blessed rest of your night as well. You get some good rest, and yeah, it's probably late for you as well. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, homie. God bless you. What? Dang it! Stupid acid. Keep forgetting about it. I wonder if there's a way I can get rid of that. The soul games will go on. And this is the turning point.
I forgot there was commentaries. I forgot there was commentary there.
Yep.
What?
Yep. Honestly, I feel like the commentators are the ones who help like add validity to how fast and how strong the characters are in the series, because they express so many times how they're like, we can't see anything. We're just feeling what's going on. And then like the characters just show up again. And they're like, over there, over there, over there. And I love it. I love how they use regular characters to actually show that these guys are moving bare minimum the speed of sound. But most likely it's the speed of light because they can't see them at all. And if it were the speed of sound, they'd hear them way, way more, but they feel them a lot more. Because you see, they only feel them like 4 or 5 times from like real big attacks. I don't know. I think it's awesome how they do that. People overlook that fact. They're like, oh yeah, they're not that strong in Dragon Ball. But if you look at how regular people see them, like Goku and Cell in this instance, like they can't even catch them on camera. That's how fast they're moving. Like not on camera, they can't see them at all. They can perceive of no way of are they able to perceive them ultimately. Crazy. Except way after the fact, of course. What's up, dog? Yeah, run up, get done up. Oh, crap.
Runneth.
I am the one.
Thy pockets.
I'm getting ran on and done on. I don't know if that's a good thing. It don't feel like it. Oh, yeah, you're getting done on now, buddy. Not anymore. Ooh, I'm about to use the Doom thing. Oh, not yet. Not yet. We'll wait. What's this do? What's this button do? Oh, get up off me, Mr. Drone fella. Yeah, your mother, sir. Your mother. Take me up there. Ooh, Goku's going through it now. Goku's going through it now. Again, one stupid thing I do agree with the Cell games. I don't think Goku should have given Cell a Senzu Bean. Story-wise, I thought that was so stupid. I was like, the goal was to beat Cell, not to test your strength or any of this. I think Gohan should have went out there and got just absolutely the crap beat out of him by a weakened Cell. Because he still was very, very strong, especially in relation to Gohan at that point. And then seeing Gohan go Super Saiyan 2 would have been cooler, because he would have completely outclassed Cell. And then Cell would have been begging this, that, and the third. And then maybe Cell could have stolen a Senzu Bean while everyone was healing up. That would have been cool. Like, again, can't judge him too much, but I think that would have been a way better writing, in my opinion. In my opinion. Dang it, I can't even get that. Tragic, you hate to see it, folks. But you saw it here first. You saw it here first, folks. Oh, okay. Here we go. Goku, since when do you use Scattershot Ki Blast? This isn't you. This isn't you. Such a waste. Look at you just dumping all your energy out like that. Just tisk tisk. That's a Vegeta tactic, alright? You're better than that. You are better than that. Alright, I'm thinking this is the way. The way. Yep, this is it.
This is the way.
We found the way. I think it was essential for Gohan to realize he didn't need to count on him and could defend those he loves on his own. But yeah, the Senzu was a small brain move. So, yeah, again, like, even with what you said, I feel like without all of that, like, there were ways of writing Gohan fighting Cell way better. They were way better. Like, they were way better. Again, my biggest problem with the Cell games is how it ends. Because, again, Gohan goes Super Saiyan 2. Do you see any fight scenes of Gohan exchanging blows? Not beating someone up, exchanging blows with someone. No, you don't. You see him go Super Saiyan 2. You see him take out all the Cells. You see him punch Cell 2 or 3 times. Completely outclasses him. Cell blows up. Cell comes back. Cell shoots Trunks. Kicks the crap out of Vegeta. Almost kills him, essentially. And Gohan saves Vegeta. Gets his power cut in half. And then there's an energy blast showdown. So tell me how that's a good ending. You don't even get to see the awesome transformation. Like when Goku transformed into Super Saiyan the first time, you then had like 15, I think 18 episodes after that of him and Frieza fighting. Not them getting off the planet. Him and Frieza actually fought for like, I think 15, 18 episodes after that. So you saw what Super Saiyan could do. You saw Goku adapt to the transformation and adapt to the power in this and the third. Like, we didn't see any of that with Gohan. We didn't see him like have stronger techniques except a Kamehameha, which he's never been shown to be using because He's always taken after Piccolo, so he's used his attacks. Granted, he had just trained with Goku, so I get the Kamehameha. I get it. But it still would have made sense for him to use a Piccolo-based attack. Anyway, I digress.
Hit him with that laser beam, point him in the chest.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that would have been the perfect moment for Goku or Gohan to use a special beam cannon, yeah. Why would he not have used a special beam cannon against the Kamehameha? Like, that would have been perfect. And he would have been able to use a huge one.
It just happens when Dad comes back with the milk after he finds out you got drafted into the NFL. You know, that's my son.
Oh my god! Think of how awesome they could have wrote that moment. Like, obviously Goku. I think they would have been able to kill Goku, and then have Gohan use special beam cannon to beat the Kamehameha, like a full power one, and that would have just been a great handing of the torch. It would have been like the last time we would have seen a Kamehameha, and it would have been Gohan's reign with the special beam. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Or like maybe even the Masenko. Like, come on now. Masenko ha! He's used that the entire show. The Masenko. The whole show he's used Masenko. Another Piccolo technique, by the way. Yeah, did Gohan dirty? Then when SS3 is introduced to the series, he gets to use it multiple times. And through a long fight with Kid Buu. Yeah, exactly. Like, Super Saiyan 2 didn't get any shine. Super Saiyan 1 and Super Saiyan 3 did. You had two characters go Super Saiyan 3, and you had long fights of it. Super Saiyan 2, the only substantial fight of Super Saiyan 2, fight me on this, is Goku fighting Vegeta, Super Saiyan 2. That's the only time you get to see the full capabilities and strength of Super Saiyan 2. But it doesn't matter, because right after that, you're introduced to something way stronger, Buu. So, you know, it made like that whole portion of the Buu saga completely irrelevant. Like, it just made no sense. Like, it was like Buu saga was the Cell fumble, like giving him a Senzu bean all over again, times 1,000, because it affected like the universe. Like, Goku should have went Super Saiyan 3, knocked Vegeta out real quick, and then went and handled Majin Buu. And lost. I think it should have happened that way. He should have lost. And then everyone could have, maybe jumped him. They should have jumped him. I don't know. That's one thing I talked about earlier. Dragon Ball Z lacks a good jumping. It really does. It's too much 1v1. Sometimes, y'all gotta jump somebody. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. And I think that's why I like Jujutsu Kaisen so much. It's been dubbed Jump Kaisen. People call it Jump Kaisen. I call it Jump Kaisen because it just makes more sense. Everybody's just calling it Jump Kaisen. No, call it Jump Kaisen. What are you talking about? Because characters constantly are getting like 2v1, 3v1, 4v1, like all the time. It happens regularly.
As they should.
Exactly. In a world with ultimate evils and stuff, like Frieza's and stuff like that walking around, like, why are y'all not jumping people? Why? So, like, again, that's why I love Jujutsu Kaisen. It's one of my favorites. Depending on how it ends, might be in that top 10. But they out there jumping people. For real. They actually getting jumped. People actually getting jumped. Like, honestly. Yep, it was dope until you realize Goku only stayed SS3 out of respect for... Yes, exactly. And again, that was, like, stupid. Like, again, like, writing flaw, not a character flaw. It was a writing flaw. Like, OG Goku would have been like, bet, I've got Super Saiyan 3. I'm about to whoop you. Like, if you compare when they first fought, Goku was searching for strength. Searching for it. Same when he fought Frieza. He was searching for the strength, for the energy. Saiyan Pride, my ball sack. Pardon my French.
Only person that has Saiyan Pride is Vegeta.
And the crazy thing is the Saiyan Pride thing, they introduce, and then it changes. Like, the definition of his Saiyan Pride changes, like, throughout the series. And then it goes away.
Because he's a daddy now. Because he got married and he's a daddy now.
And my testicles, all right? That's what I got to say to that. That's what I got to say to that.
You know, he calls me daddy. She calls me daddy. It's different now.
It's for you got to do it for daddy. Like, I mean, I guess Vegeta. Ugh. It's the waste. It's the waste. Oh my gosh. With this stupid acid. I keep forgetting about it. Doesn't even last that long. All I gotta do is be a little patient. Literally, that's all I have to do. Just wait an extra 3 seconds. Can't even do that. Alright, I'm going this way.
Alright, I gotta head back to work.
Si, senor. Have a good day at work, sir. Remainder
Yes,
of work.
I'll be, we have... Oop! Dang, I just dropped my controller.
This guy.
We got PT in the afternoon now, and it's raining, so we're about to go in the gym.
Because it's Friday for you, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, weekend.
Yes, that means diving tomorrow and Boulder State on Sunday.
I might even be diving. If I'm still up at like 3, I might just be diving. It'll be the next day.
As soon as I get off work, I'll be diving.
Okay. Well, I might be up still, so who knows? If I'm not tired, we diving.
We might be cutting PT short. Like, bro, I'm tired. I'm tired from this week.
Yep. And I gotta dive. That's important. Space democracy.
Exactly. Priorities.
Yes, sir. That's what it really matters. Get straight up.
Oh, let's see. Let's switch this.
Come on, where the enemies at? You don't want these problems. You don't want any problems.
All right, bro. I'm out of here.
Yes, sir. I'll talk to you later. Ooh, it obliterated him. Absolutely obliterated him. Dang it. Again, with this. That was crazy, that move. Whew, man. Again, thank y'all for the anime talk. This has been a very anime-filled convo day. Especially with the Dragon Ball. Y'all know I love me some Dragon Ball. Yeah, I know. I really do. I really do. My favorite series of all time. Alright, let's go back to Under the Sea. Let me leave the party so the volume raises. Excuse me. And I'm going to put my music back on. There we go. Yeah. It's difficult to like go back and go through Dragon Ball Z, especially now with obviously, you know, Kira Toriyama's passing and everything. I like to think I'm an analytical and like I pay a lot of attention to like details and stuff like that. But I think it's much more difficult for me to do that now because of his passing. So I don't want to be as strict with how I like, oh, it should have been done this way or this way. And ultimately, obviously, you can't change how it's been done. It's been done. So, you know, that doesn't matter either. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one to keep critiquing Dragon Ball, especially that it's done and all of that stuff. It's just tough. It's a bad habit. Hostels drop more oblites when eliminated. That's cool. Taking it. Okay, okay. We out here with the consumables. We out here with the consumables. What new hostiles did we encounter? Oh, this fella. This guy is no joke. This guy here? Typhonops? How do you do research on these things? Do you just fight them a bunch? I think I actually have to, like, scan them. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or we won't. Who knows? Oh, didn't realize I could just hold the button down. That's quite a bit faster. Xenoglyphs. Man, we out here with the xenoglyphs. All right, map. Why? I wonder what happened if I go this way. Let's try it. They should both take me to the fracturing wounds, right? Maybe not. Okay. Or to the abyssal scar, whatever the heck. About to find out. So I think that's what's most important. Yeah, I think that's I guess important. I have to remind myself of that. Thank you for saying that. It is definitely all out of love for the series, not to like tear it down. So thank you. That's actually really for myself. That's a very important like thing to remember. Because sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I do feel bad at times. Like, man, I'm like tearing apart something that I love. Like, truly, like I've literally worn a Dragon Ball Z shirt every single day since the 8th of March. Every day. If you go back and you watch any of my streams, every single one of my streams, I'm wearing a Dragon Ball Z shirt of some sort. I don't care what character's on it. Every single stream, I've got a Dragon Ball Z shirt on. And that's from now until the day that I die. Every single March, that's what it's gonna be. Apparel and watching the series, you know. So it's definitely out of love. I appreciate it. I say all that to say I appreciate it, because I do forget that at times. I penalize myself for my critiques. Like, who are you to have an opinion? Someone who loves this series more than anyone else. Where is this area? Where am I? Oh, I gotta go back through. Here we go. Is this a new area? Or no? Fractured waste. No? Oh, I get it. Silphium vial. I get what I just did. So I went to the other... This one brings you here. That's not good. This isn't good. I have to go back. Oh, crap. I think I'm stuck here until I go through. Oh, balls. Fractured waste. How do I get out of this place? Huh. I don't remember. Ooh, I think I can just jump through this thing. That's what it is.
Scout is to be on the front lines of discovery.
Got it. Figured it out.
Exactly. One of my specialties is making connections that others miss, as itemized in
I
my
was
fieldwork
heartbroken last
report.
night.
No, they died a long time ago. Yes.
Not the
I understand
Spider-Man
it's one
mug?
way. That's why
Oh
I
my
signed up.
gosh.
There are no attachments.
I'm the
pulling
guy
me
who's
back.
seen this show more than any other kind of media or show. I definitely feel as though I've seen Dragon Ball Z more than I've seen anything else. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I have definitely watched Dragon Ball Z more than anything else I've ever consumed media-wise. The only thing that would be close would be The Office. The Office would be the only thing that comes remotely close to the same amount of watch time that I've had with Dragon Ball Z. The only thing. And even then, I think I still have double the amount of time. Maybe even triple, actually. I got a lot of time in it. There we go. This worked out perfectly. Booyah! Look at us. Getting free stuff. Getting free stuff. Give me free stuff. Give me that. That's mine. Yeah, we out here. Level 24. Mess with me. I, in fact, have it. See. I've got it. Hey, friends. little... Dang it! Stupid acid pools. I dodged that one. You know what I know. We saw with our own eyes. Not, okay, he hit me. That's fair. That guy got me. That guy didn't get me, though. Yeah, get out of here, scumbag. Oh, go back. Go back. Okay. That was almost bad. You 2 watches away from being able to go line for line with each episode. Honestly, ooh, no. The one thing I have seen more than Dragon Ball Z and more than The Office is Forrest Gump. I've seen that like way too... I've seen Forrest Gump way too much. I've seen it a lot. So that would be the only thing that I could think of. The only thing. I've seen that a lot. Like, I would feel confident if I were watching Forrest Gump, like, visually, like, could see it. I would feel pretty confident that I would know the lines. Pretty confident with that. Pretty confident. Oh, you're a fan? What did Vegeta say in episode 104 and timestamp 11? See, I am definitely not that kind of fan. But you know the crazy thing? There are definitely people out there like that. That's the crazy thing. There are people out there with that knowledge. I'm pretty good when you break it down by arcs. Like, I could get to, like, a close episode number, but I don't even know episode numbers. I know episode 290 and episode 291 is where, like, for like, not arguments purposes, but for discussion purposes, I feel like I need to know, like, basic time stuff. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. This might be it. This might be it, folks. This might be it. Trying to hang with him. Trying to hang with him. Oh, baby. Did that do it? It did not. Oh, baby. That worked, though. Dang it! Woo! I keep forgetting. I have this thing that will heal me. I need it. I need it. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Woo! My nerves are racked. Yes. Yes. Where are you at? Show yourself. Heal me! Heal me! Yeah, you better. Oh, crap! I died. You'd hate to see that. Oh my gosh. That didn't do anything! I'm dead. This guy was not playing around. Let's hear a summary of Vegeta's character arc development in the Android to Cell saga. Okay, so from the Android saga to the... I would say... So Vegeta, at the beginning of the Android saga, where his mind is, or like his motives and stuff like that, at the beginning of the Android saga, so that would be like when Frieza and all of that, like when they're waiting for Goku, all of that is taking place. That's where we're going to start. At that point in time, he knows Goku's alive. So, and this is how the story is written. So he knows Goku's alive. He wants to figure out how to become Super Saiyan. He still wants to become stronger than Goku and become the strongest one in the series. Like, that's his mindset. That's his goal at that point. Then you get to the point where I would say the androids have arrived. Goku's already contracted the heart virus. Things of that sort. So at that point in time, because remember, Vegeta had now attained this Super Saiyan transformation. At this point in time, this is before 17, and 18 show up. Let's how about that? So now Vegeta here is more of the mindset of I am the strongest. No one can like really, I can do whatever I want, essentially, because I finally attained the legendary power of Super Saiyan, this, that, and the third. Got it. He also knows now that Future Trunks is his son. So, converts carry keys in it. Oh, that's cool. So, mindset-wise, he is now a father. We know that because of the way his dad raised him. We know this. We know because of the way his dad raised him as a Saiyan that that's how he will raise his son. Because he is still a Saiyan at this point in the story. Fully. He is not. He has no portion Earthling in him, really. He doesn't really care for his wife, any of that stuff. So, fast forward. So that you have to break it into multiple different pieces. You fast forward to the part where he gets humiliated by the androids. Boom, he then wants to go back to being stronger, so that takes him back to being the strongest, but it's not in a sense of being stronger than Goku anymore. It's in a sense of being the, like, ultimate power now. So his mindset has shifted, and then that introduces Cell, so even more so the ultimate power theme. Then you reach the end of the Cell saga, and this is, like, I guess the fourth portion of it. His final, not full revelation, but like the point that leads him to get to where he has a full revelation. You get to where he now realizes, like, once Goku starts fighting with Cell, he instantly realizes he doesn't have the same strength and ability as Goku, right? Like, right then and there, he realizes that. He knows it. Then that realization becomes even more true, and breaks him to another point. Let's say not breaks him, but normalizes him. Like, normalizes his character. Instead of, like, him only seeking strength and this, that, and the third, this is something that takes him out of that mindset. Goku and Gohan being stronger than him naturally. Like, his son's also stronger than me? Dang, that's saying something. And then so he sees Goku lose to Cell ultimately, and Gohan start winning against Cell, and then the bad things start happening. He loses his son. Boom, that moment right there when he loses his son is when the switch flips in Vegeta's head, and that's like the big catalyst for his character development. Because immediately after that, and like this is going outside of what you had said, but immediately after that, once you see Vegeta again, the next time you see him, this is after the Otherworld tournament, so like Goku doing his thing over there and all that stuff. This is after that. You see Vegeta, the next time you see him again, you see him training with his son. You see him incentivizing his son, and like he knows about his son. Like, he knows the things that his son likes and enjoys, and because he's really being an Earth dad. Like, Vegeta's really changed at this point, like, when you realize this, because he's like, if you can land a punch on me, I'll take you to the park. Like, that's who Vegeta is at that point. Like, that's what him seeing his son get shot and pretty much almost killed, that's what that whole moment does for him. It sparks that. And then obviously in the Buu saga, it's the realization of all of that. He tells himself, I've never held you this entire time since you've been my son. I've never held you, Trunks. This is his final atonement speech. I've never held you. Yeah, he did the fatherly things. He took him to the park. He was feeding him. He was training him. He was teaching him things. But he never gave that love that, like, fully gave into the human aspects of his son, like the full character development. And that's why I like Vegeta as a character so much, because it takes so long to develop his character, and it's actually done in a very, very tasteful, believable, like, human way. They remember that he is not a human this entire time. And then they humanize him without making him a human, you know? Like, he still has his Saiyan pride, this, that, all that stuff. So, yeah. Why am I getting emotional hearing this? Yeah, I care a lot about it. I get emotional when I talk about it sometimes, too. Vegeta's character arc is so beautiful. And I wish I wouldn't have rushed this. Like, I wish I would have just, like, I could have taken my time, but it would have been, like, probably 2 hours. Vegeta's got a lot of character development. And again, we only went from the Android saga really to the Cell saga. So that's 3 arcs. Vegeta's introduced in the first arc. Like the last, actually halfway through the first arc, but he's still introduced in the very first arc. So he builds from the first to the second, to the second to the third. The third, I would say, to the 5th he builds across those two. He doesn't build much from the 3rd to the 4th and much from the 4th to the 5th, but from the 3rd to the 5th he builds, and then from the 5th to the 6th, 6th to the 7th, 7th to the 8th, 8th to the 9th, he builds. He's the only character that consistently builds, and evolves throughout the series, redeeming and atoning for his past transgressions, coming into his own as a father, as a warrior, as a Saiyan, leaving behind the traditions and stuff of old Saiyan culture, adapting new ones as a Saiyan living on Earth. Not a Saiyan living on planet Vegeta under Frieza's rule, because that's another thing that you have to realize about Vegeta's character. All the way, Cool People 289, hello. Appreciate you coming through the stream. God bless you. You have to realize all the way up until... I would say until Vegeta attaining the even further than that, I would say all the way until Trunks comes back. That's Vegeta's still stuck under somewhat that mental tyranny of Frieza, like of being the strongest, this, that, and the third. So you have to also look at it from that standpoint. Like when Vegeta gets the ability to become a father, that's when he gets out of that mindset, because, you know, under his father, he was being ruled by someone else. Like, he was being ruled by Frieza. And I think you don't see him coming into his own until that cycle gets broken. So Vegeta, you're getting multiple different things thrown at you, like so many. And people overlook, like a lot of times people see Vegeta just getting beat up all the time. But he has so much that he's growing through compared to other characters. Goku doesn't grow anymore as a character in the series. Goku's growth primarily happens in Dragon Ball. And then, like, the beginning of Dragon Ball Z. You know? Like, most of the characters are built in Dragon Ball that we already have established. And people don't realize that Vegeta's the big, like, plot-heavy character to build, and that is built throughout Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. There's a lot. I could really talk about it for a very, 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 very long time. You had actually mentioned it, 180, and I reiterated this yesterday when I was talking to Alex. No, I think it was the day before when I was talking to Alex. I had said that I might end up doing, because I really want to do a podcast. I really want to do a podcast. But I want it to be something that I enjoy and that I'm very knowledgeable on. And instead of doing like a lot of other people do, where they do, like a lot of people do just anime as a whole, I would feel very comfortable doing a podcast based around only the anime that I know. And it would probably only be 3. It would be Hunter x Hunter, Dragon Ball Z, and I would probably try and find something else that's really mainstream, but I don't really know what it would be at this time. Maybe something more modern, like JJK. I've seen JJK like 5 times through already, so maybe that. But Dragon Ball Z and Hunter x Hunter, I just know very in depth, and I could talk about those two so much. So much. So I think very soon, I know this year, I'm going to get it off the ground. I know for a fact I'm going to do it this year. For a fact. I'm going to get another podcast set up. Might just be me. I don't really know. I know I'm going to want to do start off with a once a week thing. I'm going to start trying to plan out the first year. So the first 52 episodes, I want to plan out what I talk about. And it's going to be only talking about Dragon Ball Z. I think the whole first year, I'm only going to focus on Dragon Ball Z. I'll take breaks maybe, but the main focus is going to be Dragon Ball Z, because I feel like I know a lot about it. I love the DB Super moment of Vegeta going on vacation with his family when he got mad and left Bulma. And Bulma wasn't mad at him. She was just happy that he tried. Exactly. Again, it's those moments, man. It's those moments that, because it's not just Vegeta growing, you know? Goku is more Earthling than Saiyan. So Chi-Chi doesn't have as much to worry about. It's like his appetite and his training. Vegeta is very much a Saiyan. Through and through. Vegeta is very much a Saiyan. So Bulma and Trunks and Dr. Briefs and everyone at Capsule Corp has to deal with Vegeta. Like, he came to the planet at like 30. So they have to deal with the fact that Vegeta is culturally, societally different. Like, they have to deal with it. And I think it's beautiful how they manage to deal with it while still loving the character of Vegeta. Like, you don't see them getting mad at him and stuff like that. You see them accepting when he's able to try. You see them putting up with his attitude and all of this stuff, because you also, again, here's another facet of his character. He's royalty. That's the other huge facet of Vegeta's character. He is a prince, not of a village, but of an entire people. He is a prince of an entire people. Like, whether they're alive or not, at some point in time, he was going to rule over an entire planet. Not a city, and like not anything small. It was going to be an entire planet. A planet that was known throughout the galaxy. So, you see, like, there's so much, like, by way of Vegeta that we were blessed with getting, I think. Got him! Yeah, get up off me, homie. You too. Got him. What other fools at? Uh-huh. There's one more. We own him. We own him. I gotta get him. I gotta get him. Oh, crap. Whee! We own him. He never stood a chance, Bo. So, yeah. I think I can... Like, I don't have favorite characters in series for no reason. And I'm not saying just because a character looks cool isn't a good reason. But me being older and, you know, just growing and experiencing stuff, almost all of my favorite characters, I have very deep-rooted reasons for why I like them, you know? And I could talk about those reasons for a very long time. Like, I know that for a fact. I have to get this thing. I need it. Alright, so I need Oblites. That's the problem. Sorry, I know I keep going on random tangents and stuff. Oh, that's sick! How have I never gotten that? Oh, it only lasts for 10 seconds, though. That's the problem here. I know I'm missing something. Let's try up here. Yep. Yeah, there's so many good Vegeta moments. There's a lot of good Goku fights and stuff like that, but there's so many good Vegeta moments. I think Vegeta, if you were to remove a character from Dragon Ball Z, and the show would fall apart, I think removing Vegeta, the show would fall apart. In my personal opinion, I think you remove Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z is not nearly as good as it is currently. Like Super, any of that. You remove Vegeta, it's not nearly as good. It's not nearly as iconic. It's not nearly as memorable. It has, like, Vegeta makes up, like, in my mind, about half of the series. Vegeta was, like, a big moment in the whole Goku and Frieza fight, remember? Like, Vegeta is who spurred Goku's, like, drive to know and to want to be more Saiyan. Like, he gave Goku that piece of him before he passed away on Namek. Like, that, and that's just a small thing. Like, there's just so many different facets that you have to view. You don't have to, but I think you should view Vegeta in. Because a lot of them are overlooked. Like, people don't realize how pivotal and how crucial of a character Vegeta is to everything in Dragon Ball Z. You can't have a lot of the story without having Vegeta. Like, there's just so much missing without him. It's almost laughable. It's not, but it's almost. It is pretty darn close. Ooh, finally they didn't get me a boss. It's about darn time. We out here. Guys, not to toot my own horn, but we went 3 hours. Almost 3.5 hours. No puff break. I'm I'm about to do my 3-day fast. This is completely off topic, fellas. And if there are any women that may or may not watch this. I'm about to do my 3-day fast. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'll eat Monday the same time I stop eating on Friday. So probably like 6 p.m. So I'll eat on Monday at 6 p.m. Anyway, I'm about to do my 3-day, 72-hour, if you will. And, hold on. I completely forgot where I was going at. But anyway, I'm about to do my 72-hour, and I'm trying to like plan out my meals. I don't remember where I was going with this conversation, but I do have a lot of things that I have to talk about it. Oh crap. Where's it at? There you go. So I'm like trying to think out my meals and make sure I don't like or my meal, sorry, because I'm going to eat tomorrow. That'll be the last time until, Monday. And honestly, I think I'm along the line of I'm going to probably just make a couple of smoothies and call it good. Can I get up there? Sure can. Oh, we got it. We got 400. Let's go. Anyway. Yeah. Got that coming up. It's about that time. Last 3 days of the month, baby. Time to get that system clean. Ooh. What do we go for? This is a good... This is tough right here. So there's a blue... So I'm thinking I go for the blue, green, green. Dang it. I missed. I almost had it. Okay, side door. Let's go! They out here just giving me stuff, huh? This is most likely going to be the last run. Most likely. Oh, before I continue this run even, I am going to have to go use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom. I like this song. Give me my stuff. We're going diving, boys. I gotta get more of these data cube things. I keep forgetting about these. What does this do? One fewer... Okay. One fewer required. Oh, yeah. Let's go. We out here, homie. Almost forgot this one. Dang, they singing too, huh? Give me that. Hot like fire. Give me what you got. Cold thing moving. Spitball? Yep. Got that narrow. Made it. Oh yeah, give me that. I gotta go find this place again. Let me go ahead and save this song. I'm over here singing it, and I've never heard it. Let me download real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. There we go. Got her downloaded. Ether, don't mind if I do. Appreciate y'all. Hooking the homie up. More ether, don't mind if I do. Was that the only... Anyway. Oh my gosh. Back on the topic of Dragon Ball, real quick to finalize my thoughts on it before I go use the bathroom. Like most people, I'm very, very optimistic for what's to come. And I'm excited for what's to come with Dragon Ball Super and this, that, and the third. It's sad, you know, Kira Toriyama is no longer going to be here to guide it. But I am praying. I really pray, truly, in the bottom of my heart, that whoever gets their hands on it and whoever is in charge of running the story and the direction for if it continues, if it doesn't continue, all of that stuff, I really pray that they care about it, you know? I don't even know, like, how much Akira Toriyama truly cared about it, but I think he cared about it enough to know that we cared about it, so I'm just being optimistic and hoping that, and praying that it's going to be left in great hands, for the fans' sake, not just my sake, but for all of our sake. I think, you know, I really pray that we get, you know, good, decent, thought-out storylines that shows that they care about the characters and the world and the environment and, like, all these things that have been created over 20, 30 years, I think. Maybe even longer than that. 30, 40 years about. Maybe even longer than that. It might be 40, 50 years Dragon Ball has been around. Dragon Ball, yeah. From the start, you know, so... That's the last I'll say on it for today. Obviously, we get talking about Dragon Ball later on in the future. I'm gonna obviously talk about it more, but you know, to wrap up my final thoughts, since we've talked about Dragon Ball primarily the last like 2 hours, 2.5 hours almost. I just pray that it gets put in good hands. Ultimately, that's my main thing. As a fan, I'm always gonna read and watch whatever they put out. I know that. I just pray that what I'm getting and other fans are getting is good. Doesn't have to be the best, but I hope it's loved and you know, it's good. So here's to the future. I'm sure many people have said R.I.P. Akira Toriyama, but I'm thankful for the life that he lived. I'm thankful for the person that he was and that he became, and I pray he's in a better place, you know? Is this worth it? Yes, yes! Had to get it. Had to. That's cool. I haven't used this one before. Let's see what's in this room. And then we gotta go back. I'm gonna use the bathroom after this, though. Ooh, this is the way to go. Woo! Alright. Hopefully it's not a boss. Dang, forgot about that. Oh, this is tough. You hate to see it, folks. Not only did I lose my adrenaline, I almost fell to my doom. Alright, I have to go back because there was a room back here that I wanted to interact with and get something from. It can't be that far back. I don't remember exactly where it was. Is it over here? I believe so. Nope. Not over here. It's this room. This way. Gotta be. I could have swore I popped all of these bulbous pulsating things. Whatever the heck they're called. What does this do? Suffer damage when picking up ammo. How tragic is that? Could you imagine? Could you freaking imagine, dude? I'm not running with that. That's crazy. Alright, where was this? I believe this way. Yes. Yep, this was the direction. Made it. We out here, big dog. We out here. And then what does this do again? I know it was good. At low integrity, suit auto repairs itself slowly. I forgot it was 400. Reflex stimulant. What does this do? Key liquefier? I don't have any keys. Alright, let's see if there's any other areas I can go and get rid of enemies. Alright, so the plan is I'm going to translocate back here then. I'm going to have to. I need that. Well, I don't need it, but I really want that auto health repair. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Sorry. All right, we're back. We're back. I'm gonna take a quick puff break as well. You know, it's the end of the night. Maybe this real quick. This for you guys. Next song. Okay. All right. I finally remember what I was talking about as well. So as far as the whole fasting thing, so one of the other things that I'm giving up, this month, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be a forever thing, but this month, starting, tomorrow, so it'll be like should be about like 8 o'clock at the latest. So right around when I start stream, that'll be my last puff break for the month. I've taken week-long puff or month-long puff breaks from doing puff breaks before, and I really like it. I think it'll be very beneficial. It'll save me money. It's not something I've ever needed to do. I just enjoy doing it. So I figure, let me just cut it out for a month. I'll be able to focus a little bit more on my fitness, even though it's not really like a big deal for me. I've been focusing on my fitness essentially for a while now, so. But it'll be nice to reset again, even though, you know, I'm already pretty well reset. I think I'm getting to the point where I'll truly be comfortable with abstaining for longer and longer and longer and longer periods of time. I think that's the ultimate goal, to just not doing it a lot in the first place, is figuring out a safe, controlled way of, like, okay, when I do, I can still indulge a little. So I don't want to completely cut it out, because that's unrealistic right now. But in the near future, I think within this year, I'll definitely get to the point where I'm just like, I don't even think about it anymore, and it won't be something that I even consider, just because, you know, that's where I want to be. So that's where I want to be mindset-wise with it. So I will. Just small steps and habits that have to be changed, and then I'll get there. I'm certain of it. All right, if this makes me fall down into this one area, I can't go. Tragic. I'm gonna have to turn around. Have to turn around. Have to. Got to. I need 60. What is it? 58 more is what I need. Let's see. Is there no other room over here? I wonder if they have one of them teleporting things down there. Ooh, that should work. I should be fine, right? I should be fine. I should be able to teleport back here. I just remembered that. Wrong way. We got this. Here we go. So out here just doing this kid dirty. Go home, fight back. Fight back, go home. Please. Fight back. You're not even trying. Yeah, again, that's one of the problems that the other Saiyans didn't really have. The other Saiyans didn't have problems finding their power, you know? Like, Vegeta and Goku never had a problem finding their power. Their power, they always had their power. Alright, so I gotta go fight some more enemies. Not that way. That's a little too many enemies. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna try and transponder back up to the other location. One of these will give me a whole bunch of stuff. I know that. What's over here? Give me that. Everything gets shot up. Pew, 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 pew. You want to go that way or this way? Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. What a laser, huh? Ooh, saying that made me want Whataburger. I don't know if some of y'all have ever had Whataburger, but let me tell you, Whataburger, huh? You know what I mean? Oh, this is bad. This ain't an easy fight. Made it. Are we... Okay, we about that life. I'm gonna stay here. We got him. We got him. That was easy. That was easy. Alright, anti-energy, whatever. We'll take it. Proximity mine. Sure, we'll take it. We'll take it. Holy crap, we needed that. Whew. We are out here. Hopefully this is a little bit easier in here. What is this? Just give me stuff? Give me stuff, please? Not just giving me stuff. Okay, fair enough. Hey, as long as I'm not taking Damahe, that's fine. And again, we gotta get these Oblights. And then now, like, the goal is 650, obviously, because we saw the astronaut figurine in there, right? So that's the play. We want to try and get that bad boy. Get up off me, dog. This ain't for you. This ain't for you, alright? Nullification sphere fixes all malfunctions. I mean, this is cool. I'm gonna just use it now just because. Not like it matters. Oh, that's cool. It only lasts for 10 seconds, though. That would be really effective in a pinchy. But outside of a pinch, you know, really no use for it. Well, obviously most of these skills and abilities are used for when you're in a pinch anyway, but I don't know. That one just seems less... If it lasted longer, it would be way more practical to me. But the short time frame of it is very displeasing. Alright, no one ever said we couldn't be more prepared, so I'm gonna go get that ether. Booyah. I keep forgetting about that. I really need to remember that. I really need to remember that. That's cost me a lot of health already. Shield breaker. This is great. I feel like this is better. I'll run with this. I won't be able to stop it. This is another thing about Gohan that I don't get. Like, he knew he was strong. But he just... I don't know. Because he was so afraid of his strength, he was like, no, I can't save other people. I don't know. You think as much as he trusted his dad and he trusted Piccolo, he would have been able to just fall back on his training? Like they trained me, so I trust that I will be fine. That's kind of how I always thought it should have been. And I always end up talking about Dragon Ball Z. Let me stop. Let me stop. What's up, sucker? Yeah, you out here throwing stuff at me, huh? Yep, I see you. We got more of these where they came from, friend. Ta-da! Give me your stuff. This is the first time I've seen them in here. Permanent weapon traits unlocked, baby. I don't like the Electopylon. Yes, this is how we play this one. Got him. Level 3, baby. I can't go through this door yet, because if I do, I'm certain it's going to activate the whatever the heck. Oh, whatever. Lockdown? There's got to be a lockdown in here, no? Show yourself, fool. Woo, that was close. That was very close. This guy means business. Get me out of here. Ooh, you missed me. Sucker! Yes, I'm gonna cheese this guy. Why? Because I can. Come on. Got him. You missed, fool. You missed. Look at us out here. Confusing them. Confusing them. We're confusing them. Right, partner? Left and right. Left and right. The game's in 1s and 2s, baby. 1s and 2s, 3s and 4s, eh? Get out of here. 5s and 6s, eh? Come on. Come on, you. Don't know what that means. Give me 2 of those, 3 of these. 5 and 5, boy. 5 and 5, eh? Come on. I'm very thankful none of these fellas are spewing acid. That's very, very, very nice. I gotta get rid of this parasite, though. Actually, no, it doesn't matter, because I'm going under the sea. And under the sea, I don't have to worry about fall damage. So, I gotta remember that. But I do have to remember, you know, that taking fall damage is a thing now. I've got to remember that. Because my health's not great. Got quite a ways to go before I get there, if I'm not mistaken. Is this where it's at? Yes, sir. Give me a lot of health. What was that? What was that? That was nothing. Ooh, got some more, Oblyso. I'm cool with that. Give me them Oblites. Go this way. Once I hit 650, I'm turning around. I'm dead serious. Once I hit 650, I'm going the other way. I'm gonna go get the, this is a bad idea. Yeah, I'm not doing this. The red one is the one that takes your health. I remember. Can't go over it. Must go under it? Found it. Give me all your stuff. How does she take no blast damage from this stuff? That's kind of one of the things I've been wondering since I've been playing this. Like, she takes no blast damage? I mean, good for her. That's awesome. I need it. I need it. Get it. Get it. Get it. We made it. Ooh, get us out of there. See, having this thing is going to make this so easy. Get me out of here. And then we wash, rinse, repeat. He ain't going to get nowhere near us. Watch this. I missed. He's just out here dropping oblites? What's this? Get me out of there. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Got him. See that laser? Get up off me. Yes, sir. Yeah, where you at? You ain't ready for this. These are superior level tactics, my dog. Superior level tactics. I'm out here. We win. Win, 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 win. Win, 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 win. Win, 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 win. Yeah. Said by J-Rock of TDE. Mess with me. You know I've got it, sir. Give me those oblites. We need them all. Give them all. Dang, I didn't get a whole lot. I missed a whole bunch of those. I missed a whole bunch of those. Alright, what does this do? Sidearm. Nope, don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. I don't want it. Alright, let's go this way. See what we find. Do you see what I see? If I can find another Atropian key, that will give me some more integrity. I'd like to use this, turn keys into whatever. That'd be cool. If I find 3 of them, that'd be nice too. I wonder how much it gives. That's kind of the main reason why I'm curious. I think it might give a lot. Cell out here laughing. Another quick note about Dragon Ball, this specific moment in Dragon Ball Z. Like, some people don't realize how strong Cell is at this specific point. Because, obviously, Cell's got the Saiyan DNA. So, Cell's, like, 10 times as strong after he takes that Senzu Bean. Because you have to think, he got that Zenkai boost. He was near death because of the Kamehameha. And also... you know, the depleted key and all of that stuff. That would have warranted him getting a Zenkai boost, technically. So he's way stronger when he is fighting Gohan. So he's stronger when he's fighting Gohan than when he first started fighting Goku. Yeah. So yeah, just another little note. And then obviously there's Perfect Cell. Perfect Cell is like way stronger. That's pretty much like a Super Saiyan 2. Like before Gohan released his full power. Let's say that was probably his strength. Because full power Gohan would have... Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, like without the arm being hurt and everything, would have mopped the floor with Cell. He dumped everything he had into that Kamehameha. And I think Cell still had a little bit, but full power Gohan, like if he had a Senzu Bean and everything, he'd have been straight. Like, no problems. It'd have probably been better if I would have just taken the transponder back. Honestly. That's fine. We got to get our run on. Get my run on. Get my run on. Let's see. Yeah, I think I finished this whole section here. I still didn't get 650? That's crazy to think. At least in my mind. I'm still at only 569. Key liquefier? What does this do? Anyway, whatever. We'll liquefy the key. Not mad at it. Let's see. Notification sphere, anti-energy pulse. Okay. Dang, man. I was really, really, really hoping. Really hoping I would find some, something for the shield. There is another route, I think. I might get lucky there. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think once I get back to the... Once I get back to, like, that neutral area, I am quite certain there's nothing else. Like, there's no other offshoot room for me. We'll see. Oh, we're almost at 4 hours. I'm probably gonna go over on this stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna want to play this one out. I think I'm doing pretty well. All right, we're going. Going live. Here we go. Like, oh, I can go this way. I remember that. All right, so we'll go this just in case. There was another direction I could go in. Forgot about that. All right, now I need more. More. Give me them old lights, boys. Taste this, sucker! Oh, we're almost there. And we're getting healed up. This is actually kind of what we needed. Nice little reset, if you will. This room's not difficult at all. I thought it was going to be very challenging. I say that now. Watch, they're going to spawn like one of the heavies. We get beat up. Got him! Let's go, big dog. What's up? Where your friends at, huh? Where your homies? There's one. I've never used the shield breaker perk. I wonder what it actually does. Obviously, it breaks the shield, but I wonder how effective it is. Does it break all shields? You know, it might not break all shields. I'm gonna save this Atropian key. Of course, now I get another Atropian key. What are the chances of that? Pretty high, actually. Anyway, still kind of sucky. Let's see. Let's go get this. Boom, boom. Need this. That's where we came in. Oh, we're at 401, baby. I'm gonna explore a little bit more, and then we're going under the sea. Obviously, if we can get a little bit stronger, that'd be nice. Why not, you know? How crazy would I be to say, no, I don't want to be stronger? What at the race? Alright, let's go this way. See what they got for us. Oh, I remember what this is. This is a little archive place. Oh, this looks like the original, the first one, though. Oh, it is. Oh, heck yeah. It's got Blast Shell? I haven't used Blast Shell in a while. I used it today, but it's been a minute. Today's the first day I've used it, actually, in a while. Give me them old blades, boy. I got anything else down here? Anything else you want me to have? Nah, I can't take that. Reduces alternate, or, not alternate. Reduces the protection by 10%? You crazy? Oh, how did I forget to do this?
Astronaut overhead.
Apollo-era astronaut floating outside gravitational reach of Earth's moon. Okay. That's what's up. We got ourselves some astronauts, people. Hey, we're at 415 as well, so we got a good weapon. We've got an astronaut figurine in our back pocket. Man, we are out here, dog. We are out here. We just got to be careful. Remember that we're not indestructible. And we've got a good shot at bringing this one home. Getting under the water and actually challenging our foes and winning. That's what we want ultimately. We want a dub ski. Uh-oh. Game's getting laggy. Don't do it to me. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. There's a song that goes like that, I swear. Give me it. I want them all. I want them all. I want them now. What does that do? Oh, cools down. Got it. Got it. Where the heck is this thing? Hey, what's up, homie? I was wondering when you were going to show up. Oh, one of your other friends are over here, too. I'm going to get him. Little turret. Hey there, little turret. I see you, little turret. Hey, friend. Yeah, you thought you were going to run away from thyself? Not from thyself. Running from thyself is running from me. Impossible. Impossible. Oh, I want this and none of the tentacles, please. None of the tentacles. Keep them to yourselves. Yes, yes. Health. Man. Glad we saw it. These small Sylphiums do absolutely minimal for the health. You thought I was going to say nothing. They do absolutely minimal for the health. It's ridiculous. Ooh. We might have a larger one. Large heal. I would say that's a medium. Still not great. Dang it. Can't get in there to get that. That's fine. On Dragon Ball Z. It was crushing when... also, let me say, it was crushing also when I had found out about the passing of the commentator guy who narrate, or the narrator guy who narrates like the middle portion and stuff like that. Man, it sucked. I was like, dang. And then obviously, you know, other losses this year have been great in the anime field and in other areas. But we persist. We live on, and we pass on their works to others so they can find the same joy as we did. Give me that. Give me them. I want them all. I want them all. Oh, I gotta run away. Gotta run away. Not good. Got him now. Got your friends. Got your friends. These homing, whatever the hex, love them. Love them. I don't know what this fella thinks he's doing, but it's not going to help. It ain't going to help, friendo. Give me all your stuff. All of your stuffs. You thought you were going home with your backpack? Nay, good sir. Can't go home. That's my backpack. I think this might take me to the Organ King. I could be wrong, but it might take me to the Organ King. Okay. Shoot all of these things. Again, we could find anything in there, you know? It could be anything. Alright. Again, once I get up here, further up here, so I had to go this way anyway, but I think I had to go this way. Yes. There we go. I gotta still go back. I should probably go back now. Now that I think about it. But whatever. This way. It's been a long time since I've been around in this area. Holy smokes. Like the first area mission, like levels. It's been a long time since I've seen them. It's always nice to pay your respects. And there's probably some stuff I can find here. Where are you taking me, buddy? I will not be partaking in this tournament, good sir. This battle of attrition, I will not. But I can at least go shoot the door. Or at least see what's going on in there. How about that? I'll at least see what's going on in there. No thank you. Getting out of here. No thank you. Alright. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Where's it at? Show yourself. You vile sneeze. Present thyself to me. Oh, I know I gotta sneeze. Oh, he ran away. Come on, sneeze. Alright, how much further into this area am I gonna run? No clue. Probably not too much further. You missed me. He did not. He didn't miss me. He got me too. Dang, homie. Back him off me. This is probably a bad idea. The more I think about it, it seems like a bad idea. Yep, still seems like a bad idea. Dude, that laser is crazy, man. Let's see. Holy smokes. I need some health or something. Like, just so I can bravely run out there and fight these fellas, you know? Just a little bit of health, come on. If I would have went and got that stinking thing already, I'd be good. Because my health would already heal up. It's fine. These are the problems we create for ourselves. Dang, I knew I had even thought about it multiple times. Just travel over there real quick. Get it, teleport back. Let's see what this does. Maybe it does something just as good. Who knows? It just may, good sir. Oh, we got enough. This is actually kind of a good find. Or it is a good find. Not kind of. It is a good find. Alright, get up off me, dog. Alright, so... Alright. Let's get rid of this. Alright, this is what we gotta do. Had to. That was the only way. That's what I should have done to begin with, but I was too caught off guard to do so. Got him. Booyah. Yeah, with those things, gotta be swift. You can't just let them sit up shop, because once they get the fire in, it's pretty difficult to get up in there without taking damage. Not obviously you can, but without taking damage. You gotta kind of come at him from an angle. Booyah. Up in your face. Second. No. Don't want to take that. Where's this chest? Beneath me? Beneath me? I don't know what that was. Show yourself. And I need some more health, man. Come on, give me some actual health. Heal me up, dog. Why y'all doing me like this? Like, I've never played this before. Y'all are just being so disrespectful. What do you offer? Void Beam? Come on, dog. We've been through this. Void Beam is trash. You gotta be zoomed in to use Void Beam, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's so difficult in most of these. Ooh. 13 or 15. So you're moving on up, buddy. I might have to do this. I don't want to, but I might have to. How do I get up there? That's also very puzzling. Oh. Oh, there's actual health over there. My dog. Yes! Needed it. Hey. Every little bit counts. How the heck did I not see this whole platform over here? The heck? Hey, you know, all that matters is we found it. We found it now. We got our health a little bit higher. Getting a little bit more oblites. I'm about to have to get up out of here, though. Because I feel like there's got to be some kind of a fight coming up or something. No health? That's fine. That's fine. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at you. Tragic. Tragic. Jump too soon. Alright, we got her now. Watch this. Got him now too, watch. Made it. It's kind of far. I got it though. Watch this. Woo, we out here. Nice and slow. Slow and steady. Wins this race. I hope. Oh, and there's higher up you can go? Dog. Give me this data cube thing. I don't even know what it does, but I want it. Pick up. Mine. Again, don't know what it does. I know it'll give me something. I know that. That is about it. But I think all of those things, like, actually do different things. Like, doing things. You suck. Here it is. Alright, I'm gonna jump out the window this time. Got him. Yeah, off we go. Perfect. I'm glad I found this room. This one's usually pretty easy. They usually give me some good stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Got it good. See, being adventurous pays off sometimes, guys. This has saved this run. This has legitimately saved this entire run. You might not think so, but it has. Shouldn't this enhanced cut be able... Oh, it's only got the other one in there anyway. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Anything? 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 Fair enough. They got nothing for me. There's nothing for me here. I got some health, though. Alright, let's see. Where can we go? Alright, so I need to find the nearest transponder. Wait, didn't I just go in that room? Did I? I definitely did, but why did I not see... Oh, because of the shield. That's why. Duh. Alright, so the play is I have to go through here. Okay, cool. There's one right through here that I can take. And then I have to go get that restore health thing. I need to get that. And then this, if this parasite thing wants to come off, that's fine. I could find a way to take that off. I wouldn't mind. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a couple ways that I can, like, I can just take it off, and I think they give you oblites for it. Because it's the only one I have on. Actually, again, never mind. I keep forgetting. Fall damage. Duh. I'm about to go underwater, under the sea. Under the sea. Was it this one? Yeah, there we go. We're going here, buddy. We got it. Look at that. Glad I remembered. Booyah, baby. We made it all the way back. We made it all the way back. Need it. I need it. And now we can translocate back to... I'll go here. And now we're going through the red door. You can't fool me. Alright, there we go. And off we go. And off we go. Oh, I need to move this. Forgot about that. Down we go. I'm so thankful that that worked. So thankful that that worked. See? I remembered. I remembered. Barely. Literally, like, last second. I was like, wait, you gotta dash! You gotta dash! Let's see. Apex. I don't have enough for anything. I'm broke. Wait. I don't even have enough for the Sylphium? I'm too short. That's crazy. Get out of my face. Too short. Tragic! Ooh, maybe. There we go. Found two. Back we go. Hey, if you can, why not? You know? I know I'm about to get a lot. Well, I might get a lot of oblites. I've got a decent enough weapon, so I'm not really too worried about it in that regard. So let's spend it while we can, you know? Use it while we can. Oh, yeah. Notification sphere. This will probably be the thing that gets dropped, honestly. If I get another... Like, I have a feeling these guys are going to give me... Oh, they gave me some health instead? I'll take that. This one is the only one with the shield, so I'm going to go handle this fella first. As we've established earlier, gotta take these fellas out when you can. Booyah, baby. Get up off me. You too. Get up off me. Get up off me. You never had me, you never had your car. Good start. Oh yeah. That last second dodge, you see that? Hit him with it. Get up off me. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Mega money. I wonder if when you level up your adrenaline, if there's a greater chance of things you shoot having oblites as well. Because that's what it seems like. It certainly seems that way a lot of times. Give me this. More health? Don't mind if I do. Oh, look. He's open. I can go fight him now. I'm not gonna. But I certainly could. Anyway, let's proceed with our regularly scheduled. Yeah, I think this way. Perfect. I can go this way, and then I can go grab that health. I'm thinking with my noodle. Come on, ice. Break for me. Oh. Tragic. I'll get a quick little level up, I think. Probably not. Swap this for... Sure. Instantly resets alternate fire cooldown. That's not bad. That's pretty cool, actually. I'll take that. I don't know why this was so daunting to me initially. I've seen this numerous times. We gotta find the giant pool of water. And then jump into the water. And then we're good. We're almost there. I think what I'll do is right when I do get back there, I'll probably, that's where I'll probably end the stream. Because I'll be back at the water level, so I'll be pleased. Alright, let's see if this little cube will work here as well. I don't think it will, but it might. It does! Oh yeah, because you can only carry one at a time. It doesn't matter where you deposit it. I keep forgetting about that. That's a thing. Like, yeah. Creates a portal in the air that shoots projectiles at hostiles? Yes, I want this. What the heck? That's awesome. Let's see. What do they have here? Oh, they've got the melee increase. Let's see. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I already know it. Woo! Why was I falling so fast? You know what I'm saying? I'm underwater now. I don't gotta worry about it. What does this say? Tell me. Reveal thine secrets to me. Or else. Alright, we made it underwater. Alright, yeah, we'll stop here. So then we'll pick up here next time. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. Let me pause this. Yeah, I don't want to go over too much. Spin cycle. Let's use our other channels. Pause this. I truly appreciate you guys watching the stream, man, whether you watch it on the TikTok, YouTube, or on the Twitch. It really means a lot to me, especially the continued support from people like Brady and obviously my homies coming through 180. Alex, thank you guys. Love you guys, truly. I truly appreciate the support. Thank you guys, whether you're here for any amount of time, whether you're here for a couple seconds, minutes, or hours. That means a lot to me as well. Thank you so much. Because you cannot get your time back. So thank you for spending any amount of it here with me, trying to build this community, this, that, and the third. Thank you guys so much. I truly feel blessed. I'll be back later on today with a workout for sure for the TikTok before 6 p.m. and also playing Helldivers 2 with the Shades of Play crew I'm going to be on at 8 o'clock, maybe even a little bit sooner. And, you know, I don't know when the fellows are going to jump on, but they'll trickle in, I'm sure, shortly after I start streaming. So check that out at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my Twitch and on my YouTube. If you guys want to see me playing some Helldivers 2 with the fellas, you can also hear them there as well, so you get to meet some of my friends. But yeah, that's all we've got. And until next time, guys, I will catch you in the next one. We are out of here. Bow.